Alright, and welcome back, everybody. We're all set up. We're all ready to play some more of this game. So it's been a little bit. Unfortunately, as many of you know, I'll mention this for the YouTube audience, I kind of had to take a few days off of streaming. But hang on. The reason I'm here right now is I wanted to show off a glitch. When I was setting up chat, I noticed a glitch with Piloswine, and I really wanted to just start this VOD by showing it. Hang on, watch this. If I set Piloswine as my followed Pokemon, right? Look at it. You see? You see it? It looks normal, right? But I noticed when I was, like, running back and forth in the grass here, just trying to get, like, a tiny amount of XP before I started doing the stream. Okay, see? That's an Electric, right? Notice its colors, green and yellow. Now watch this. I'm gonna run away. And now Piloswine has the palette of Electric. I don't know why, but I randomly noticed that this glitch seems to happen when Piloswine is following me. So, I guess I'd like to report a bug to the dev. What a random thing, right? I just so happened to put it at the front of the party when I was getting random XP. Hang on. Let me show it again. Maybe also just, like, attack right quick for quick XP. Why not? Boop, boop, boop. Give it a smack there. And Piloswine should be purple. This is really random, but I needed to show it off as soon as I saw. Yep, look at that. It's got the Ekans palette now. Okay, here's Minun. Or, sorry, Plusle. Wow, how did I mix those two up? Headbutt it right quick. It turned into the, yeah, I guess it did. Electric Pig there. Thank you, Bluis, for the resub. Machop grew level 16. We take that. And, yep, check it out, chat. Isn't this weird? Could find a green mon and make it a shiny pig. I know, right? I think it resets when I go in and out of buildings. I don't think I've heard anyone else report anything like this, but it only seems to happen with Piloswine, I've noticed. Obviously, I haven't tested every single Pokemon possible, right? Yep, see, back to normal. Does it happen if I fish something up as well? It should, right? Hang on, I kind of wanted to fish here for a second anyway. Just use the good rod. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Well, it did that. Chat, I'm just hunting glitches now. I come right back to streaming, and this is what we gotta deal with. It took the palette of the rod, yeah. I think. So now it should be orange. No, it kind of has that, like, other, like, darker color. The same one that Ekans use for its highlights, I think. So weird. Hang on a second. What if I, like... If it took the rod, right? What if I turn on the bike? Turned all that again. Okay, that resets it. The Pokeball animation resets it, but it clearly turned into the Void Pig again, huh? Well, that's interesting, chat. That's all very interesting stuff right here. But, I wanted to kind of go into Juan's gym now. That's what we were doing. The last thing I did was, I did all the Team Magma and Aqua Story stuff. And these people won't get out of the way. Come on. Hi, Minor. I was just showing off a glitch I found. I don't know if this is probably like a known issue for multiple Pokemon, I imagine. I don't know why Piloswine specifically does this. Hang on. For now, though, I gotta put some of these chumps away. I gotta take something in to fight at Juan's gym. Cleaver can rip a few things apart. Why not? And 44, 45, 44, 44, 44. Juan's level cap is 46, so I'm just keeping that in mind, chat. Move you guys here. You're not really the best for a water gym, but I could put you in for a little bit. 43 on you. I need to save these guys here for the actual fight, you know what I mean? There's a lot of gym trainers to go beat up. There's Muck over there. I'm just trying to check the things I filled for the Dex. 44 on you. Got Altaria down here as well. I don't plan on using Cleaver in the fight, so it doesn't matter if Cleaver goes over 46. Let's try it like this. What's my dex number right now? Good question. 266 out of 430. That's not bad. Ooh. But yeah, what was I trying to say there, chat? Yeah, something I was trying to, like, tell you guys about how, like, I couldn't stream for a few days. I've yapped about this on the Discord and to chat before I started recording. But, the neighbors have actually been doing, like, loud construction. Hang on a second. I want to check something. Oh, this is still here. Ha 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 ha. Didn't fix it. Yeah, so my neighbors, right? I guess they had to, like, replace pipes in their basement. And they had to, like, they had to get a jackhammer and literally, like, destroy the concrete in the basement to, like, actually dig it out of the ground. So I've just been hearing that going non-stop during the day for the past, like, 4 days, while I was still recovering from, like, being really sick over the weekend. And holy crud, was that not fun. All I was able to do is, like, I just did, like, a short Mario Party stream a couple nights ago, just so I could do something, right? Also, what am I solving the puzzle for? I want to go beat up the trainers. Let me just fall down here. Yeah, okay. Let's go down and fight 2 at a time, because we want to go back and heal. I'll show you the sublime techniques I learned from Leader Juan. Oh, wait, I could just use the PC box in my, my bag and heal with that. Vaporeon's level 43. Okay. Good damage, good damage. We're gonna get as many Pokemon entries as we can today, chat. That's my goal. This is the only thing I'm gonna play today, but for the weekend, I was thinking, I very much, I easily panic sometimes when I feel like I fall behind on stuff. So let's take it easy for the weekend. Maybe just chill with another episode of Digimon. I was really excited to see what happens next in Hacker's Memory. Get this. And maybe for Sunday, maybe I should keep the streak of weekly randomizers going. I kind of want to try and do an Ocarina of Time rando, but I kind of want to do the Triforce Hunt mode, because that way I don't have to complete every single dungeon, and I can kind of go around and get a feel for it, while chat teaches me about some of the more random item checks. I should teach you how harsh battles can be. I'm sure you will, ma'am. Oof. I did a rando for Link to the Past again last weekend. I used the Geno sprite, and that one was a lot of fun. Okay, hit this. They don't have anything substantial here, so Cleaver can just rip them apart without worrying about being a rock type. Ooh. Machop is trying to learn Revenge. No, no, no. Triforce Hunt is fun. I know. I don't think Majora's Mask Randomizer has that option, but Ocarina definitely does. If you don't know what that is, it's a randomizer setting where several chests just have pieces of the Triforce inside of them, and the goal is to find a certain amount of them. It's a fun one to do, because you don't have to, like, beat every dungeon when you do that. Here, let's go right to the top. I want to beat all these trainers, because I want their XP. Okay, let's fight her. A graceful glide across the ice while crossing no lines. A trainer putting on that performance would be elegantly beautiful. Ooh. The sprites in this are nice. I know, right? This is a really nice-looking game I like a lot. Hold up. I wanted to play this, like, like 3 days ago, but I didn't get to do that. Okay. Hit that. So much for my big plans to finish all my playthroughs this month. I should stop trying to, like, make plans for anything, because the universe decides, like, I'm going to stop that from happening, Mr. Streamer. Good golly. Okay, Machop, get that. Ooh, Shark. That's easy kill. And Pointed Stones dug into it. That hardly matters, though. Liquidation. Ooh, that hit pretty hard. Reject plans, embrace chaos. Yeah, that was the idea with the randomizer. Heck yeah. One shouldn't be too difficult. And the next level cap after him is just the one for Wallace as the champ. So this should be pretty free after we take care of this gym. Well, excuse me. Easy win, chat. Easy win. Pokemon storage system opened. Just gonna pick you up, pick you down. Maybe take out Ursaluna instead for a battle or two. Hang on. This Celio is cool, and I want to actually use it. And this is I'm trying to get Crobat with this thing here. Let's try putting Exploud up, though. You came all the way here, but you won't get to see Juan. Not if you lose to me, you won't. Good old Juan and Wallace. Their gym just has a bunch of ladies just locked in the basement after they fell down the pits. Kind of messed up when you think about it. Sootopolis is just a prison. People travel there to see Juan or Wallace, depending on the version. And then they're in trap chat forever. Body Slam's a great move. We love to see it happen, chat. Oh boy. I don't think these trainers need to be beaten for the retro achievements, but they are just free XP and money sitting here. And I could use a lot of money for some late game stuff. 62 was Wallace's caps. Yeah, that'll be easy. Leech Life? We're talking modern Leech Life, right? Oh yeah, we are. Air Cutter is special and Swift is special, so we can get rid of those. Holy crud. Oh boy. Bayleaf grew 32. Love to see it. Bayleaf wants to learn Sweet Scent. If you're going to be in the background, you may as well learn that, because it might be good for getting stuff. A Sweet Scent user might be okay when I'm hunting stuff like underwater. Because the grass underwater takes forever to actually prompt an encounter. Oh, by the way, is the audio okay and everything, chat? I just realized I wasn't really doing all my usual checks, because it's been a few days. Oopsie poopsie. Keep going, Body Slam. Don't think gym trainers or the Aqua Magma grunts count for all trainers. Still, we'll do as much as we can. Oh yeah, I guess you could just use the DexNav instead. That's true. Yeah. I mean, you have to encounter the Pokemon first before you can DexNav to force an encounter, right? Oh, there we go. Meganium chat, first Pokemon caught. Could I be bold and say I could reach 300 Pokemon today? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that could happen. It could. It really depends on what I could, like, find, you know what I mean? So that's right. I feel like some of these sprites, they took, like, the middle animation frame from Crystal version. I could be wrong, but it looks like it is. Petal Dance? Okay. You can battle the mystery Pokemon in a trainer battle to add it to the DexNav. It doesn't have to be wild. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, let Exploud stay up front for a tiny bit more. And I guess we could just swap out Meganium for something else. Take you... No, you're still a ways away from reaching Ancient Power, so I shouldn't. Take the Coughing, maybe? I know I need Wheezing. I had that Flygon going on in the background for a little bit, too. There we go. When I'm with my Pokemon, the time flies by before you can say, oops. Oopsie poopsie, more like it. Look at all those Teddy Ursa emotes, chat. I miss those. I go a few days without streaming, and I just feel like I'm gonna have a Gotch Gang breakdown or something. Body Slam the Puff. Nothing it can do. Is there a move relearner? Yeah, he's in Fall Arbor Town. You need to use a Heart Scale. That's not too hard to really get with the right setup. I think Love Disc is also more common too, so just set yourself up with Thief and then run into them over and over. Body Slam. It's time to jam. Oof. By the way, chat, it's actually really humid out today. It feels like we're actually moving closer into, like, the weird summer weather. Like, I went grocery shopping with my mom this morning, and just, like, walking to the car, like, it felt like my whole body was just sweating from, like, the weird heat and humidity out there. It's like, ugh. I don't really have a heart scale to quickly get Mamoswine. I'd rather just save the any heart scales. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Mamoswine will happen on its own eventually. It's good. You can buy heart scales from the Petalburg merchants. Oh, okay. Did that get added, or do I gotta get that later? Coughing's leveling up. Coughing's trying to learn Sludge. Coughing can stop. Machop hit 24. Clefairy. I'm just gonna send in Teddy for this one. First of all, because he's a wholesome bear. And second of all, because Amulet Coin. Should have access to it now. Okay, then. Not a big deal. I'm running out of Pokemon to level up in the background anyway, so... just let it be. Let it be, just like Clefairy. There you go, Teddy. Body Press? I suppose I could get rid of Feint Attack. Feint Attack is kind of like... I mean, I've got other Pokemon to cover Dark-type, and this just gives Ursaluna better stuff, I guess? Yeah, I'd say we could do that. Let's get rid of Feint Attack. Come on. That's right, I got an Ursaluna. I caught a baby Teddy Ursa at the start of the game, and I trained it into this thing. Pretty happy about that. Machop is trying to learn Vital Throw. No, no, no. And I believe I have Alakazam, Gengar, and Golem added to the dex, so I just need to get Machamp. Do this. Pick you up. Put you down. Oopsie. Come on now. They're leveling up, slowly but surely. How about you, lady? What do you got? I trained my Pokemon together with Juan. Don't think I'm a pushover. I probably will, because Juan's kind of a pushover. I've got really good grass types for him, so I should be okay. Chat, does Juan lead with Gyarados? I actually can't remember. Oh, I'm losing my mind. His team is, like, different from Wallace's as a gym leader. I remember that, so... that always confuses me. Like, you've got Champion Wallace, you've got Gym Leader Wallace, and then you've got Juan, and they all, like, have slightly different Pokemon at times, and I always mix them up. Yeah, Juan was the one who had a Kingdra as his ace, right? I don't think he has Milotic, only Wallace has Milotics. Poor fish. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Teddy, so we can get the Amulet Coin check. I want to say he had a Whiscash as well. Poor fish is nothing. Hit it with apples. Can you imagine just a Teddy yeeting apples at that thing for grass damage? Sounds great. Ooh. Juan also just has a different team for Seaglass. I mean, yeah, there's that. I was just kind of wondering in general what he had, so I could just work with that. I think, yeah, in his Emerald Gym team, Juan did have a Celio, didn't he? Fake out. This is hard mode, chat. Come on. 21. Celio Ogre level 37. By the way, if you missed it last episode, the reason I want to use the Celio, aside from Spheal being adorable, it has Fur Coat as an ability. Which, if you don't know, Fur Coat is Furfro's ability in Gen 6, which halves physical damage. So they gave Celio a busted ability. Hang on. Yeah, yeah. And I didn't give it a mint yet. Should do that. Raise defense. It doesn't really have great... It also gets Anchor Shot for some reason. Okay, so yeah, I've never really used Wall Rain. I feel like a Wall Rain with this thing would be pretty hype. I think the dev really does, I don't think I have Eevee, no. I think the dev really likes Spheal because there's actually a password you can input at the start of the game to get Spheal added to your party immediately. Hang on, I'm just doing this to heal them, so I don't have to keep leaving. This thing's chilling here until it evolves to Crobat. Pokemon Gym at the highest level in the Hoenn region. That's Sootopolis Gym. Houses in Sootopolis do look pretty comfy. Spheel's adorable. Spheal is my brother Andrew's favorite Pokemon. Mine is Teddiursa, Andrew's is Spheal, and I think Dylan's is like Mawile or something. I remember like one Christmas I bought like them each a Mawile and Spheal plushie. Azumarill will use Rain Dance. Here we go. Rain continues to fall. Easy, easy. I don't know, chat. I think I just, like, from streaming, eventually just started liking Teddy a lot. Teddiursa's just cute, and everyone just said they enjoyed seeing me gush about it, and now he's just a little friend. Whoop. I mean, look at Teddiursa. That's like peak bear design right there. He's just a little lad. Okay. Yeah, the only place you can get an early Spheal in, like, Gen 3 is literally the Shadow one in Pokemon XD. Gosh, it's really been so long since I played Coliseum XD. I really gotta, like, stream them somehow, but... Settle down! One long playthrough at a time. Holy crud. Okay. What high level you are. Okay, let me put, like, Teddy up front again. I'm not using Teddy in the gym battle, so I don't care if it gets too much XP. Your grim look is so charming. Oh, okay. Settle down, ma'am. Did Coliseum Smeargle. I know! That feels a bit different, though. Something for Chivos. Or, one of the many hacks would be fun to play. There's too many Pokemon hacks, but that's a good problem to have. Like, seriously. I can never run out of ways to play Pokemon. That's fun. Coughing Gorilla 23. Self-destruct. No, 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 no. Not today, bucko. Oh dear, I went too easy on you. That's a lot of money for that. No need to double these people. The sight of Juan conducting a battle, the very beauty of it compelled me to become a trainer. Yeah, the lady is just green Ariana there, which is funny. Yeah, that's a thing. There's actually a subset for retro achievements for Pokemon XD, where you only use the Eevee or something, right? So it literally requires you at the start of the game to box the Teddiursa that you're forced to catch as your second Pokemon. So, right off the bat, I can tell you that's probably a terrible set. It has to be terrible if it tells you to get rid of Teddiursa. That's just like a crime against everything wholesome. Lady Daphne's got this thing. Okay. There is a Pikmin 2 hack I really want to play though that also has achievement support. Again, I need to preface this and say that I didn't make this, someone else did. But I think it's called like Pikmin 216 or something. It's called that because it's after Teddiursa's Pokedex number. The dev apparently really likes Teddiursa, and the icon for the game is literally a shiny Teddiursa, and apparently you can find a Teddiursa figurine as one of the treasures to pick up. Overdrive on Exploud? Excuse me? Oh. Oh. That's like, Toxtricity's move, right? Dude. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I guess I don't really need Screech. I never set up anything with that. That's good coverage, especially going into a water gym leader. I should probably box Exploud for the fight. Sick. Yeah, what was the name of that Pikmin hack? It was Pikmin something. The number is just literally Teddiursa's Pokedex number. And I swear, when I mention this stuff, you probably think that I'm the one who would make that, but I don't know how to mod Pikmin, chat. It is 216? Okay. Fake Teddiursa fan doesn't even know Teddiursa's Pokedex number by heart. Okay. Did I get any achievements grinded on my days off? Not really. But I did, like, work a lot on the weekend when I played Link to the Past. To prepare for the randomizer streams, I played a ton of, I grinded a ton of achievements on my own for that. Coughing keeps leveling up. Holy crud. I learned how to no-damage some of the bosses, and I learned how to no-damage the final Ganon fight, which is pretty sick. You battled with more beauty than I could muster. Okay. And there we go. We got Machoke now. That's pretty sick. I almost have the mastery for Link to the Past. Bum, 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 bum. One of the last achievements I need to do is I need to beat Ganon's tower without a sword. And that's annoying, because you basically gotta use the hammer for everything. Machop evolved into Machoke. Okay. And you're at 45, so let's box you here. Box you until the fight in a second here. Just take you for a sec, bucko. Just take Ursaluna. Let's see here. Does the achievement let me do bottle adventure? I don't really know many glitches for Link to the Past. I might learn some of them. I know that sometimes people make retro achievement sets for showing off glitches. Tojo was showing me that someone made one for Paper Mario. Literally, like, you get an achievement for doing the various glitches throughout the game, which sounds interesting. I kind of wanted to try that one, since I wanted to try Paper Mario randomizers, right? I thought it'd be a good way to, like, prepare. Okay. That Paper Mario mod I played last fall as well, that also has a full achievement set. Paper Mario's one is apparently insanely hard. Yeah, they seem kind of difficult. Hang on, I gotta put Machoke away. That's what I'm forgetting to do. Spider Bear behind me. I'll just take you. I don't think I have another linking cord. I'll have to get that later for Machamp. Not quite there yet, bucko. Link to the Past also has a glitch showcase. I could learn that, yeah. The only glitch I really learned for Link to the Past is, if you use a bomb to knock yourself into, like, the woodcutter's tree hole, it sends you to, like, the default debug room or something, which is, like, also known as the Chris Houlihan room. You can battle with really rare Pokemon. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I'm liking randomizers a lot lately. I gotta spam more of those. Check out that Feebas. It looks like the Feebas got fried a little bit there. With the apple. Oh. Let's do it. Streamer got to get his achievement score up now that he had a few days off. He can't fall behind, chat. Can't fall behind at all. With the Link to the Past glitch showcase, someone took the time to do a guide on RA for the entire set. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay. I wonder if that would make for a fun stream, just watching me try to learn glitches for a game. Oh, okay, that's my low tick. Okay. It's gonna hit me with Water Pulse. I should be tough enough to shrug this off. Yes, I am. Go, Teddy, go. Oof. If you use a bottled potion while moving up through a door, good timing will make you move up 2 screens instead of 1. Due to the arrangement of the maps in data, there's a room in Ganon's tower where using a bottle adventure glitch causes you to skip 17 rooms. Ooh, that's funny. I know that in Link to the Past, every dungeon is technically on the same map, so that, like, if you use a glitch to clip through the walls in one dungeon, you can actually end up in another one. It's like a weird thing they did to save on cartridge space. Like, you know how, like, the game has the Light World and the Dark World maps? Think of it like every dungeon in the game is, like, their own gigantic map. If you think of it like that. So technically, if you break through the walls, you can clip into another dungeon from a different one. I think Zelda 1 also does that as well. Like, if you look at the maps for all of the Zelda 1 dungeons, they all fit together in a neat square. Let me see. They really, like, took a lot of care for stuff like that, didn't they? Okay, hang on. Now we need to actually get the team ready for proper Juan fight, chat. Say goodbye to Teddy Bear for now. I will take Exploud. Hopefully I don't accidentally overlevel. Put away the Golbat for a sec. Got a couple Pokemon evolved while we're on this little adventure. Okay. I've been watching a few videos about Super Mario Brothers speedrunning and the glitches in that. But, I don't think that's the type of... I don't think I could, like, try and speedrun anything like that. I kind of suck at the original Mario Brothers, not gonna lie. I don't think I've technically ever actually beaten the final world. Hang on. Let alone lost levels, which is straight up unfair, right? Hang on. Like, genuinely, has anyone ever... Lost levels is just really bad game design from what I hear. Is that actually true? Or is everyone just a big baby? Because from what I've seen, it just looks like the earliest example of, like, a rage game. Okay. Take Crawdaunt as well. Yeah, we shouldn't pass 46 in this fight, I hope. I could turn off the XP share for this battle. If I was a weenie. I guess I could take Val. Yes, Super Mario Brothers 1, the speed run for that is so incredibly tight that, like, it's only humanly possible to shave off, like, a few more frames from, like, the tasks. You have to be an absolute mad lad to be able to pull that off. Okay. And empty XP bar. I can't go over 46, so I should be okay. There's like 5 frames missing now. Dang, is it down to that low? Pretty cool. Alright, maybe start with Ludicolo then. Or Exploud. It might be best to let Exploud die first? I don't know. Depends on how it goes, kids. Depends on how it goes. Oh, that's right. You're right. We did go over this before. If you go above the cap mid-battle, it's fine. If that's the case... Oh, wait, no. You did go over. Oops. Hang on. I should take you instead of... Oh. Ouch, Val. Because I could use the amulet coin and grab apple. Yeah, I thought that going over the cap mid-battle broke it. Someone said that before. But yeah, I forgot we cleared that up. Streamer has the memory of a worm. Who are you people again? Why is there an anime avatar on the side of my screen, chat? When did I become cringe? Who am I? Oops. I pressed down. What happened, chat? I've been in a coma for the past 10 years. Oop. Okay. Go like this. I really gotta stop running while I do this. There we go. Now let's make a quick save here. Alright. Depends on the hack, to be honest, yeah. Oh, by the way, since I've been talking a lot about Link to the Past lately, actually, let me start the battle first. Let me ask you, did you know? Ah, I should not be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I had given up my position as gym leader. In my place, I entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. There we go. There's quite a few, like, Link to the Past ROM hacks. It's basically like a full entire Zelda game built in the engine. I've started getting recommended, like, videos of some of that. I've heard of one called, like, Goddess of Wisdom. A few of them are, like, super, like, rage bait-inducing, though, right? I remember, like, there was some from, like, 10 years ago that seemed like... That basically required you to learn, like, the super bomb jumps in order to advance the, like, tutorial dungeons. Okay. Hello, friend. Welcome. Hope you're all feeling well. Hope you're all feeling cozy today, chat. I'm feeling pretty good. It feels nice to stream again and make progress. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Just adjusting the volume here. Ooh. I'm glad to have a day where there's not freaking jackhammers going out there. Kingdra. I'll just fight till I drop here. What was I saying? Yeah. For Zelda games, like, I know there's hacks of Link to the Past. I think there's hacks of either Link's Awakening or the Oracle games. There's definitely some for Ocarina of Time, and by extension, I guess, Majora. I don't know if anyone's ever made like a full hack of something like Wind Waker, though. I feel like it's kind of limited to N64 for those big story adventures. Okay, so for Kingdra, probably best to just use Alakazam here. Yeah, in Vanilla, this Kingdra just kind of spams like... This Kingdra spams like Double Team and Rest or something, so you gotta just like overpower it quickly. Oracle games are fun. I know. Some Zelda games, I'll probably like play them casually on my own again. Dang, this ain't working out too well. And then try more randos and hacks. Dang it. Oh, what? You got an ice gem? Dang. This one had pretty solid special defense. Should have opened with a calm mind against it then. That's okay. Since it's like that, and it used its ice gem up, Crawdaunt should be okay to finish it off, maybe. No, you might be too weak. Maybe Exploud could just hit it with Overdrive. There's skin hacks for Wind Waker. Yeah, there's a lot of model hacks you can use that are built into the rando as well. Okay. I've seen there's people that take like commissions for making Wind Waker models for the rando. If I had money, I'd commission someone to like make my VTuber for it. That'd be fun. So far, so good. Octillery's coming out. 3 more Pokemon. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Citrus Berry? Hint, hint, more subs. Oh, no, I'm not. Streamer ain't begging. Streamer's not begging here, but, you know, it would be nice. Okay, Victory Bell, it's your time to shine. I just realized my drink was kind of blocking my hotkeys, chat. Go for Leaf Blade. Where's my... There it is. I almost forgot what my Uwu button was. It also puts text on screen, but hey, that's fine. Uwu, chat. Uwu. Turn it off. Victory Bell grew level 46. This is looking good. Ludicolo hit 45. Yeah, I got a full team. This shouldn't be a problem. Celio? Okay, send it out. Reminder, if you're new to this, my Victory Bell has adaptability for its ability. So, poison and grass moves hit, like, super hard. This Victory Bell is actually pretty sick. Like, I just caught a random Bellsprout at the start, and I saw adaptability, and I was like, oh. Oh. It's actually usable. Oh, this Wish Cache ain't surviving. We got it. We win. Even if it's got that berry to cut down grass, or block grass moves, it won't make a difference, right? Yeah, he's down. He's down. Sick. Ooh, getting a drink there. Compared with me or even Wallace, you are lacking in elegance. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. I merely jest. Haha. Rather than my clothes, I shall reward you with this. Also, thanks for the sub, Victini. May have missed yours earlier. There we go. Chivo's earned, chat. Chivo's earned. Having the Rain Badge shall assure you the full obedience of all your Pokemon to your every command. Rain Badge also allows the use of Waterfall to scale walls of cascading water, so you never forget the battle we shared. Nice! Pretty sick. Technical machine I handed you contains ice. He gives you the TM for Ice Beam? Ooh. Sick. Many water Pokemon can use this move to freeze their flying foes. Hopefully there's a good repeatable way to get that, though. He normally gives Water Pulse, which is a joke to give out at the end of, the gauntlet here, right? Hang on. I just want to move the window over here so I can check my thing. Hang on. Yep, that's 15 total points there. Nice. There we go. Also, yeah, I normally don't stream on Fridays, and I kind of just very suddenly put out a message saying I was going to stream today because I don't hear the construction, so... I know we're not... It's not going to be a busy day here, chat. There we go. Streamer disappears for a few days. We all think he died. Oof. Thank you all for coming out so suddenly, though. I appreciate it. Hang on. Yeah, Water Pulse is given out very early as Misty's TM, right? Hang on, there was something up here I could check. People are blocking the way, though. You're the first guest in a good while. You've brightened up my day. I'll give you a big Whalmer doll. Okay. Sure. And Let's Go, Misty gives out Scald. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Diving in the sea, climbing up and down stairs all the time. If you live in this town, you end up getting physically fit. Yeah, could be nice. Oh, it's the fishing people. I don't need to talk to them. Dream is a fun way to pass time. That's good, folks. It's cozy. Listen up, I'll tell you something good. There's supposed to be an ancient ruin in the sea around here. There could be treasures just waiting to be discovered. Ancient treasures. It'd be nice if they existed, but even if they don't, it would be so beautiful to take an underwater stroll. And thank you, Ike, for gifting the sub. Appreciate it. Wait, what? Streamer died, and this is an identical android? That's why he's forgetting everything earlier. No, 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 no. I would never. I've never been out of the city. I wonder what the world is like on the other side. Ooh. Oh. What's this? Welcome to my little stall. I sell evolution items to help trainers raise their Pokemon up higher than ever. Okay. Oh, this is where I buy the linking cord. And all the stones are collected here for convenience sake. Metal coat upgrade, dubious disc. Oh, and there's the scale and the tooth. Nice. Razor claw, razor fang, reaper cloth. I have a Dusclops, so... Alright. More peat blocks, sweet apples. So I can get every evolution item needed for the game here. That's good. Let me buy another linking cord. This should be the last one I need. Cool. When I swap out the party, I'll use those. Mount Pyre. At its peak are 2 orbs placed by the side. Did you know? Yeah. Yes, 2 orbs. The sight of them together, it's soothing. Gotta get going for now, fish. No problem. Catch you later. So, right now, our cap is now level 62. Hang on. Let's get out some good Pokemon for a bit here, chat. Maybe keep Ursa and Cleaver here. Hang on a second. Team Pokemon I was using, I'll put over here. Exploud's been a surprisingly good Mon, yeah. Ludicolo's been good to me. Gonna need to train up some of these Pokemon for a bit for the Elite Four. I could also... I easily can just heal them between battles inside the gauntlet by just using the box as well, and swap out which Pokemon, right? Like, does the PC box work there? Does anyone who's played that far remember? I can't remember if we went over this before. This hack really buffs Exploud a bit, I feel. Okay, hang on. Or anything else, let me just find... Oh, hang on, I should buy a Leaf Stone for you. Kind of forgot to do that. Where is my Dusclops? I know I had one. I don't need you to evolve you because I have the Alolan Golem, which counts. And we got Poliwrath and Politoed. This is box 3. I gotta level you up a bit so you can get your move to evolve. Stone for Ralts later. Got Gliscor. Okay, I got Duskull. And I can level you up and eventually use the Protector. So I should take you with me and use the Reaper Cloth. I thought I evolved you already. Dawnstone for you. I guess I should just get that out of the way. I guess another guy Ralts here. I should just do that, yeah. Buy 2 Dawnstones for these 2. Since it's nearby. Hang on. Welcome to my little stall. How can I help you? Yeah, I got the money for this, luckily. I know it's kind of funny. We all complain that, like, Gen 4 introduced the Dusk Stone, and it doesn't evolve Dusclops into Dusk Noir. But to be completely fair, it's not like in Japanese that the name of the stone and the name of those Pokemon matched up. That's just like an English coincidence, I think. So, not much can really be said about that. Hang on, Lucky Eggs down here. Linking cords there. Oh, hang on. Do I have multiple Dawn Stones then? Oh, dang it, I already did have one. Alright then. Did I evolve? Did I already get a Frostlass before? I can't even remember. PC Boxing works mid E4 in this. Okay, thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Well, I'm swapping out my Pokemon a lot because I'm trying to complete the Dex and get my gamer points. They matter a lot to me. Yay. Your Snorunt evolved into Frostlass. Yay. Frostlass learned Ominous Wind. And, okay. Leaf Stone, that's what I wanted to buy. I need that for Shiftry. Yes, yes, yes. Chat, do you know how bad it is to actually use Seedot and Nuzleaf in a casual playthrough? Did you know they don't learn any natural grass moves? Except, like, Growth, I think? Which I don't even think it counts as a grass move back then. I think the only thing, like, you can get with Nuzleaf is getting it to level 40-something to learn extra sensory before you use the Leaf Stone on it. What does evolving it into frickin' Shiftry even do for it in Gen 3? There's no damn moves. There's nothing for the Nuzleaf family to actually learn. The Lotad family absolutely rips it apart. It's a way better exclusive. It's kind of pathetic. Like, if you want to use a Grass Dark type, just use Cacturne. Cacturne literally even gets a signature move in Gen 3, Needle Arm. Isn't it so weird? Like, they had two Grass Dark types that gen, and they're both not great, but Cacturne is way better. Hang on. Shiftry does look cool, though, yeah. Yeah, growth is normal in that game. Okay, so now that we've done this, let's go ahead and box them forever. You've served your purpose well, kids. Anything else here that I can evolve? I don't have its evolution of. No, it doesn't look like it. Run out of box space yet? Not really. Plenty of stuff here. Where did I put that Machoke? Let's get that out of the way while we're here. I had a Jigglypuff in box 2. Oh, did I? You're right. I didn't evolve that yet. That's okay. It's enough for now. There's a few different things I could Moonstone, to be honest. I should probably go to, like... what was it? What was it? Skitty. Skitty evolves by, Moonstone. I gotta go catch one of those. I don't need to evolve the Alolan Sandshrew, because I already have Sandslash's Dex entry. Machoke evolved to Machamp. We take that. Wants to learn Strength. Well, no. Funny thing to learn there, huh? Hang on. Since people pointed it out, I may as well grab it before I forget, because it's all the way over here. There's Clefairy. There's Jiggly. Pick you up. Put you down. There's Badoo. We already have Rose Raid. Nothing else here to pick up to go train, right? I guess there's you. I gotta get you to learn that move. No. That might take a bit. It has to use the move a certain amount of times, doesn't it? Does it know it yet? No, it doesn't. I guess I'll take it with me so I can learn it. You have to use the move 20 times. We can do that while I'm hunting for a weak Pokemon, then. Let me just go here. It learns it at level 35. Okay, then. let's go ahead and just quickly grab myself Wigglytuff. I am gonna need to catch Igglybuff and Cleffa, aren't I? I don't think you need to breed for them. They might be on the route with the babies. We'll have to see. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. It's called Wigglytuff because it's very wiggly. What a friend. Trying to learn Spirit Break. Well, settle down there, friend. You're getting boxed forever. Taking a peek at our decks now, chat. We now have 272. That's pretty significant considering we've only just popped in a gym so far. So let me just pick you up and put you down. Oh yeah, Vileplume and Blossom. Hang on. Oh, Absorb Bulb. Weird. Let me just get this thing to a Gloom, and then I'll evolve both them back to back. So let me buy a Leaf and Sunstone for that later. One more Leaf, because I just used one for that. There we go. There we are. That'll work. Now I should probably get near Evergrande now. That could work. Oh, I don't have anyone that can fly. That's a problem. Hang on. I'll take out that Golbat again. Because I can use him for that. Bit of a pain, but it works. Just put you down for a sec, lad. Spirit Break is Grimmsnarl's thing, yeah. I love how they mix around the signature moves, not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. So let's start from Moss Deep, and we're gonna head towards Evergrande. I should be allowed to use the move. Fly is something you have to have in your party to use, because you have to. The prompt is in the party itself. Lotad just floating out in the ocean. That can't be good for the plants. Rip it apart, kids. Rip it apart. I'll go as far as I can right now. I wanted to just make sure we settle in and have a nice, wholesome session of playing video game chat. This is the only thing I'm going to play today. Long streams for the weekend, possibly. There we are. I gotta take care of some other stuff later tonight. Now that, like, I can finally work again. I think this might, like, be the only thing that can show up here. The Pokemon are kind of weird on the ocean. Let me see. Oddish keeps growing. Let it keep growing. As soon as it hits Gloom, we can do the Sunstone, Leafstone with the other one. Yeah, on the water, there's Lotad, Tentacool, and Mantine. And in the grass, something I haven't seen before. You think the jackhammers are gone for good? I hope so. I haven't heard them at all today. And in the last day, yesterday, it felt like I didn't hear them as much, but definitely still heard it every now and then. Like, I should say, you could literally feel it. Again, vibrations in the desk, chat. In the desk. Catch as much as we can. What about you? Through fishing, I have attained a state of becalm serenity. Please allow me to demonstrate. Okay. Oof. Let me fix my seat. Fisherman Jonah would like to battle. Wally doesn't have any level cap for his Victory Road fight, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Pointed stones digging in. This fisherman ended up being the last one you found before you got the All Trainers achievement. Did you, Tojo? Nice. There's quite a few trainers scattered across the ocean. I feel like Hoenn Ocean needed way more things to kind of, like, discover, if that makes sense. Like, most of the ocean for the right side of Hoenn here is just kind of, like, empty with a few islands with trainers. Of course, there's things like the Sky Pillar and the Sealed Chamber, but the Sealed Chamber is basically dedicated to, like, being the reward hidden in the current route. There we go. And Shoal Cave is just tucked behind Moss Deep. It's not even something you can kind of find. There's nothing to really find underwater in the ocean here either. Like, in the middle between, like, all the cities, it's just empty, with nothing really there. Come on. There are rare encounters underwater, but there's not many Pokemon casually underwater. There's Clamperl, Chinchou, and Relicanth, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, you're just kind of, like, diving for, like, the shards, I guess. Okay. Oh, boy. Pointed stones dug into the seal. Aqua Jet. I'm getting booped for small amounts of damage. Easy, chat. Easy. Duskull grew this level. When I need to go for Annihilate, I could just, like, rush some early leveled area. Such as maybe, like, the abandoned ship. Hey, there's definitely something there. That's new. Hang on. Whoops, don't tell me I snagged a surfing Pokemon. Ooh. Fisherman Henry's got a battle. What ball was that? It had some fancy lights. I should probably put my amulet coin user up front if I'm gonna mess with some of these guys. Kenny's leveling up. Kenny's trying to rest. No, no, no. There is no sleep for little bears today. We gotta fight. Yeah, Rage Fist only has 10 PP, so you just need to deplete it, like, twice. Unless you're battling a Pressure Mon and don't realize it. Which could happen. Barrier? That won't matter. I hope, anyway. Damn it, it did. Oh, no! Come on, give me a crit. I've been playing too much Gen 1 games lately, so I'm used to Slash being, like, almost a guaranteed crit. It feels weird when Slash doesn't crit right now. Okay, okay. We got it, we got him. Okay. 6 more levels to get Rage Fist, I believe. Oddish wants Mega Drain. No, 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 no. I think I could actually... I think I could reach 300 Pokemon if I really go for it. Let's try. Hang on, you know what we should do? I don't really need Cleaver on me right now. So give Cleaver a break. Pick you up, put you down. Get the Ralts. Yeah, let's level up some friends. Let's level up some friends, why don't we? Well, hey, this is a match between a Pokemon fan and a fishing buff. Once you get to the Sootopolis stall, the Dex number can just jump. Yeah, you just have access to a bunch. Oh, level 19? Why? That, and with the amulet coin, I should be able to stock up some more money. Get what I need. I don't need to really go for the Alolan eggs anymore, right? Pretty sure. And the Game Corner and Mossdeep, that guy can give you random items, but they're mostly like evolution items that you'd buy from the Sootopolis stall anyway. Isn't that right? Okay, you shouldn't use Grab Apple. Oh well. Hit him again. Yeah, okay, so there's no point in using the Mossdeep Casino anymore. That's fine. It's funny because that Game Corner in Emerald is actually for like the wireless adapter, so you can play like the Fire Red and Leaf Green mini games with those games. Ruby and Sapphire can't do that. I think it's like an e-reader house in Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know. I do know that like the e-reader sold so poorly in North America that for the English version of Emerald version, they basically just kind of edited out the e-reader content from the Japanese version. That's why that house just has the plants blocking the staircase. There we go. Raltscrew level 10. I don't think I have Curlia yet either. Disarming Voice. Perfect. I'm gonna have to train another Ralts to be Gardevoir. But the 2 Ralts I have are guys, so I may as well just get Gallade out of the way. Stop learning moves. Okay, he went right to Poliwhirl now. He had the whole family increasing by 10 levels. Ooh. Oof. I'm getting thirsty, chat. I'm not used to talking so much. My poor little throat can't take it. Nope. Primeape doesn't learn punishment. Ralt Screw level 15. There we go, there we go. My line's all tangled. Hydrate, don't worry. Streamer's taking a sip. I've already got Gloom. But I'm about to get Blossom and Vileplume now. It's pretty satisfying to just evolve a bunch of things and see the number go up. You know, I was worried this was gonna take, like, tons more episodes, but I feel like I'm kind of breezing through this quickly enough. What's really gonna take a long while to finish is when I get back into... Ooh, nice. Back into, Blaze Black. Mr. Streamer will keep his promises, I promise. Oops. I hit the scared face. I meant to hit this face. God dang it, I killed the moment. The wrong button. I did it again, chat. Aw, shucks. There we go. Hi, Adelaide. How you doing? Dusclops wants to learn Shadow Punch. No, thank you. Think I could do it in 2 to 3 more episodes. It really depends on the legendaries, yeah. A good chunk of them, I feel like I am just gonna, like, get them over with Master Ball, because I feel like it'd just be a waste of time otherwise. Hang on, let's get Dusknoir now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay! Blaze Black doesn't have many Pokemon left, but it's all brutal because of that. I know, it's been a couple months since I played. You know, my whole world just crumbling down every week. He looked kind of tiny. He looking kind of tiny with that sprite, yeah. Trying to learn Raging Fury. Whose move is this? I, don't recognize that one. Hisuian Arcanine, okay. And Infernape can get it now, okay. Confuse Ray, no. Basically Fire-type Outrage, yeah. Now let's get Blossom. Ooh. They gave it to Gouging Fire as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bum, bum, bum. I swear, chat, I feel like such an old man. I can't keep up with most of these, like, new signature moves anymore. Like, when I'm playing Smeargles for Violet, and I use Metronome, I'll see, like, a move I've never seen before, and people are like, oh, that's Magearna's signature move. And I'm like, what? There's, like, so many signature moves, and I don't know who they're even for anymore. Dazzling Gleam, did they make you Fairy-type? We're about to find out here. Yeah, they made you Grass Fairy. Okay. Whoopee. Alright. Oh, jeez, pardon me. I choked on my own air. So let's just swap out. You know what, chat? Let's go. Well, let's see how far over 300 I could get today. I'm gonna go for that. So first, I'll pick you up, and let me get the other Gloom. Where was it? Gloom. There it is. And I'm just gonna use the Leaf Stone on this just to get it out of the way. I know some of you are just dying to know what that item in the corner is. You're gonna have to sit here and wait. There we go. Oh boy. Ouch. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get some stuff. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Like the Gen 8 DLC, that added a bunch of signature moves, didn't it? That was like one of its selling points, I think. Okay. Now that we've done that, I suppose I could take the other Ralts with me and just get Gardevoir and Gallade done. Yeah, that could be alright. I'm saving the Eevees until I catch a few more of them. I want to kind of just, like, evolve them all at once. I wanted to find Wailord. You're too low level to want to train up. Jeez. Let me make a quick save here, chat. We are at 276. Pretty good. Gen 9 didn't let up with the dark type, or not dark type, signature moves as well. Oh. Alright then, good thing I didn't buy that for, Feebas. I'll get that when I get it. Wait a second. Chat, did we go over how to catch Feebas in this game? I can't remember if we did. Oh, Bumble. Level 30 Beedrill. There's still a question mark in this grass, so let's see what's here. Come on. I think Ralts evolves at, like, level 20, 22. Feebas is good rod on Weather Institute route. Yeah, I was actually wrong about what I said before about it appearing in Oraz. I think, like, it's just a rare Pokemon in every tile, but you're guaranteed to find it if you fish under that one bridge. You don't have to do, like, the dumb tile stuff. Which, by the way, like, can you imagine, like, how that conversation went on the boardroom meeting when they were, like, planning stuff for Gen 3? What person actually... Oh, hey, nice, I don't have this. What person actually stood up and was like, hey, you know what we should do? Let's make a Pokemon that only appears on, like, 3 tiles, or I think it's 6 tiles, in this entire route, and let's give nobody any indication that it's there at all. And it's like, why? It's 4 tiles? Oh, jeez. Okay, then. I'm gonna just throw a raw Ultra, actually. No, I should have attacked. What am I doing? Dang it. Here we go. Hit it with Air Cutter. Okay. Same team that put in Mirage Island, so true. I mean, I know people say that, like, Pokemon had, like, weird evolution and capture mechanics in the modern games, but Gen 3 was pretty wild. You had Shedinja, you had Feebas, Milotic, you had the goddamn Regis, which required you to look up Braille, or use the Braille guide in the instruction booklet, but no one did because everyone threw it away and just complained about it. And then Mirage Island, which I still to this day have never seen. Okay. Let's go for it. Yeah, Feebas is also based on, you can only find Feebas in certain tiles inside of, Mount Cornet's, like, Misty Room. Come on. Come on. Gen 3 tried to implement some very silly things, but I feel like they were almost too obscure for their own good at times. I do gotta give credit to Oraz, though, for how they implemented Regigigas. I thought that was cool. Everyone always complains about how random that one is, but, like, the reason you have to nickname the Regice is just, like... It's, like, to allude to the myth of, like, the golems that the Pokemon are based on. How, like, you'd have to write your name on a golem to take control of it. Kind of a weird way to implement it by forcing you to nickname Regice, but at least they did something wacky. I appreciate it. Okay. Hello, friend. Welcome. Don't need Magical Leaf. Was Swellow the Pokemon that was the question mark? I don't think it was. Okay. A Swellow dives upon prey from far above. It never misses its target. It takes to the skies in search of lands with warm climate. Let's take a peek. Oh, Vileplume was the Pokemon here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got everything here then now, chat, don't I? Or wait, I don't have a Fearow. Huh. That's not hard to get anyway. Chimecho is also weird. Yeah, it's a 1% encounter in one location. There's one NPC trainer in the game, though. He's like to the right of Mauville, I think. If you battle him, he has a Chimecho, and that way you can see it in your decks, and you can technically check for where it is in the area. Right, I wanted to heal you, so let me just pop you in and out. Okay. Now let's keep looking for a little bit. Maybe I should try going underwater a tad. Check the grass. Oh. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Not really much use out of it. Most of my Pokemon are full on their EVs anyway, but eh. And Bagon's only in one room. Oh yeah, that is true. That one tiny room with the Dragon Claw TM. Hang on, check this island for people. Run in your bare feet, that will toughen up your souls. Okay, when you're out in the wilderness and a stranger approaches you to talk about feet, that's when you need to actually start running, chat. Run very far away. There we go. Run as fast as you can. Okay, dead. 842. Easy. We're also just trying to learn Lucky Chant. Nah. Okay. Black Belt Koji defeated. I got a pebble under a toenail. Why would you tell me that? Ow! Now my big toe hurts just imagining that. This is what I do to people who beat me. Hope we can do this again. Oh, Black Belt Koji's just gonna call me up and talk about feet. It's just Twitter DMs, but in Pokemon form now. Yay. Okay, dead end over here. People need, like, little houses or something. Oh. Where? I didn't see anything. Let's go underneath here, why don't we? Bum, 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 bum. Run away from this thing. The sea is deep here. I want to find some seaweed and catch stuff there. Oh, already got that one. Underwater, chat. Where is the grass? I see nothing. This is seafloor cavern, right? Yeah. Submarine's not there anymore because of story stuff. Well. More fishermen here. I want to visit Evergrande, so I caught myself a Pokemon that knows the move Waterfall to crest the falls. Liar, you can't catch one that knows that. You have to teach it. We're not in Kanto. Ooh. Slash it, teddy bear. Rip those suckers apart. Ooh. In a second. I'm trying to move a thing over here. Dang it, chat. It looks like all the ice in my water bottle already melted. That's a shame. You just move something on the side over here. There we go. Ice melts too quickly, chat. You want to keep things nice and cool. Whalmer? No, thank you. Easy as heck to beat up. I don't think Whalmer's found not underground. Underwater is what I'm trying to say. It's only like when you're surfing along the top. Fisherman Wayne is about to use Seal. Yeah. This doesn't matter at all, just whack it with apples. I thought he used dive for a second when I saw the animation. Oof. Well, I don't mean by fishing rods. I mean like actually going underwater and going into the seaweed on the seafloor. Yay. Almost. Almost got a Ralts evolution. One day. Be nice if we could reach that. I'm crestfallen. No Evo, okay. Is there anyone else on this island? There's swimmers over here. I think Evergrande is just a little bit to the right. So let me just take out these people. You have to swim, cycle, and run a marathon and a triathlon. It's a grueling race that consists of 3 events. Well then go do it, silly. Where are these triathlons even actually held in Hoenn? Everyone seems to be training for them, but we never see them in action. You ever think about that, chat? So I meant to press grab apple, but I missed of input. Oh, you piece of trash. You did not. You did not confuse my teddy bear. That's right. Perfect. Oof. Like to think it's sponsored by like Rydell or something. The guy who gives you your bike in Mauville. I guess that could be the case. Ralts is trying to learn Magical Leaf. No, no, no. I mean, you first start seeing the triathletes around Mauville. Come to think of it, I guess Cycling Road does count as a sports place for the cyclists. They're clearly racing up and down that place. So that's one. I can't complain about that. By the way, chat, I noticed I am like, what is it? 84 points away from reaching 14,000 on my retro achievement score. That's pretty good. All that work I put in for Link to the Past really boosted me up. I feel like when I sat down and did all the no damages for a lot of the bosses, I gained like, I felt like I caught up on like months of taking a break from that. I may as well make the best of this. I'd like a rematch sometimes. Sure, Caitlin, why not? Okay, so now we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna use the Dawnstone. Where is it? Yeah, level 20. So let's get Gallade, and the other one can just keep growing until it reaches Gardevoir. Bum, bum, bum. A lot of triathlon trainers are around Mauville. Yeah, the route with the daycare has a ton of Pokemon trainers on it. I actually still have to go back and beat some of those, don't I? I know they're limited on palette, but like the black parts at the top there, they look a little off to me. Sky Uppercut, you're getting boxed forever. All the cycling ones are on Cycling Road. Coincidence? I think so. And I still don't have Crobat. Pain in the ass there. Let me just take Slugma. Cause we gotta eventually reach, what is it? Macargo. Teddy's still working their best. You just pick it up for a sec, heal it. Hang on, is there a trainer up on this thing? No, dead end. Alright, let's keep looking. Good old Tentacools. There's that one trainer that fell off Cycling Road. I'm pretty sure she's only an Emerald version. She just exists to be one of those extra trainers to cause a potential double battle. Oh. Ouch. Alright, let's do this. Here, I need to, like... Hang on. Maybe just do a double here. Do this. I need to chug a bit of my drink. I keep, like, holding back a cough and trying to, like, mute. You look awfully tough. I wonder if you can win. Or I can win. Harley and Harrison. They got Tentacruel and Seaking. Primeape is not ready for this. Just go... I don't know, confuse him or something. Tentacruel is using barrier. Oh. My controller almost just slid off my lap when I tried to, like, stretch my arms. I can't break this controller. I really cannot afford another one right now, please. All three of them. A Switch Pro controller, a PS5 controller, and the new Xbox controllers. They all cost too damn much, and they break too easily. Actually, that's not true. The Switch Pro controllers, you could, like, throw those things from the top of a building, and it'll still work and still have full battery for the next 5 years. I don't know what magic they built those things with, but I've only ever needed to replace, like, one Switch Pro controller. There we go. No, I don't need a new controller. I'm saying I don't want to break this Xbox one I'm using. I mean, Game Boy Advance controller I'm using. Okay. This. Okay. Slow, bro. That's not good. He's gonna kill Primeape. Please don't die. Funnily enough, I still actually have my PS5 controller from that came with the console years ago, right? What am I saying here? I remember one time it started to have drift, and I remember, like, I was basically, like, about to throw it out and buy a new one at that point because I just didn't want to deal with it. It wouldn't get fixed. Then I banged it against my desk, and it's worked perfectly fine since. Not even kidding. I literally just smacked it against the desk, like with a little bit of force, and then that controller worked perfectly fine. I just couldn't believe it, but it was pretty funny as hell. Hang on. I guess I must have knocked something into place there. Sometimes that's all you need. Clear smog? No. Usually that just makes things worse, but it's like, what did I have to lose if it wasn't working anymore, right? Oh boy. Hurt itself in confusion. Primeape outspeeds. Teddy slashes. You down, boyo. Everyone gets a little bit too. Slugma grew level 21. Porcela. Hit it with apples. Hit it with this. This will be fine. Primeape actually getting some good XP now. I need it to get to level 35 to learn Rage Fist so I can get Annihilate for the Dex. Perfect. Primeape got that. Rest of your team gained some too. Coughing hit 30. Oof. Slugma wants Ancient Power. Unnecessary. I couldn't see very well because of the sun's glare. Ouch, I guess it was impossible to win. Okay. Now this Ralts is gonna evolve, and I just need to keep this one going till Gardevoir happens. Bum, 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 bum. Ralts is evolving, everybody. Curlia acquired. Yay! I wonder how many more Pokemon they add to, like, Victory Road. Let's see. Hang on. DexNav here says... Yep, I've seen everything. Evergrande map. Seen all that's on the surf. Oh, boy. Bear can run away. Wonder if they added anything to the front of this place. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. It's a little larger here. Evergrande City, the paradise of flowers, the sea, and Pokemon. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. It's called Evergrande City, but there's only 2 buildings. A Pokemon Center and the League, and both of which have a giant cave between them. Okay, let me get in here. What do we got? Oh, Chansey's here. Hariyama's there. Also Blissey. And of course, Kirlia's here. And a Pokemon I haven't seen. Let me just press ahead a tiny bit here. Okay, there's Hariyama. I could just try and catch this then. I already got Makuhita. Flash it. Ooh. Perfect. I had no idea I was streaming today. Yeah, I kind of just did that on a whim. There's no jackhammers going, so I just wanted to play something. Ooh. Pardon me. Do I have Dusk Balls? Nah. I got 2 Master Balls, though. I know, Wally's right up ahead. In Ruby and Sapphire, you fight him at the end of the cave, but in Emerald, he ambushes you at the start. But then you rematch him at the end of the cave in Emerald. You can't rematch him in Ruby and Sapphire, though. Here we go. Slugma gained that. It has a habit of challenging others without hesitation to tests of strength. It's been known to stand on train tracks and stop trains using forearm thrusts. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Can you imagine, like, being a train conductor and part of your training day, like, your supervisor's like, okay, so if you see a Hariyama on the track, just, don't worry about it. They do that sometimes. They will be okay. It will... Suplex the train. Hang on, am I supposed to be able to walk over here? I shouldn't be able to. Weird. I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist. Well, that's what he thinks. We got good insurance. It'll be fine. It's like that dude in Final Fantasy that can suplex the train, right? I've never really played much Final Fantasy games, but I know that's a thing, right? I think there's like a boss fight where you're literally running away from a train, and you can use a suplex move, and he actually does it with the train sprite, and it's so funny. Yep, it's a meme in Final Fantasy VI. Nice. The Phantom Train. Why don't they just move off the side of the tracks? Is the train able to follow them if they step 2 steps to the right? Headlong Rush. Oh. Okay, close combat ground type. I feel like I don't need this. It has really low PP. I'm probably better off with high horsepower, to be honest. Yeah. Primate crew level 34. Coffin got that. Oh boy. Earliest trying to learn Draining Kiss. I think all bosses are supposed to be immune to the suplex move, so it's really funny that it hits the train. Oh, really? I think I remember people were saying that that's a goof they made in Super Mario RPG. When Geno uses Geno Whirl, that move is supposed to be like an instant kill if it lands on someone, right? Yeah, Geno Whirl, if you land the action command, it insta-kills an enemy. But I think, the sword during one of the boss fights, like the talking sword, is literally, they forgot to program him to be immune to that, so you can insta-kill him in that fight with Geno Whirl. It's not bosses, it's enemies with float that are immune to the suplex. Yeah, Exor was his name. Okay. Albert's sending out Muck. We got it. Does that work in the remake? I don't think so. Does it? I can imagine they'd keep it in for the memes. There you go. Just a bit more. We'll eventually have Gardevoir, I promise. Player defeated Cool Trainer Albert. Impossible. I lost. That's right. You lost, Albert, because you're a loser. Okay, it's just Golbat. Haze doesn't matter here. Oof. Thought I saw something rolling on the floor there. Chat, I'm a bit paranoid because I've seen a few spiders in my room lately, so I'm just, ugh. I don't like seeing those little fellas crawling around. Sizable spiders, too. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay, let me check here. Alright. Ken confirmed that Geno Whirl works on the remake. Against Exor? Okay. Yeah, let me give Ursaluna a break. Maybe take out Cleaver again to full swipe things. I'm gonna want to let Alakazam get XP and stuff too, but we're not fighting Wally just yet. I'm just running back and forth and looking for a bit. Okay, Loudred. There's a mystery Pokemon here I haven't run into before, so let's see. 25. I think it's like 30 to 35 or something that you get Gardevoir. I can't remember. Oh. Chansey. I just realized having Wild Chansey and Blissey here, that'll just give you a ton of XP, won't they? Or you could hunt for multiple lucky eggs. Okay. Brilliant wants Calm Mind. Flame Burst. No, no, no. Okay, finally, 35 for you. Rage Fist got 10 PP. Get rid of Swagger here. There we go. Easy peasy. This way goes over here, but... Hang on a second, do I not have to go to Wally? Should have to go that way. Here we are. Maybe I should go back and try and just take care of that then. Just get Annihilate done. I do need to swap the team out anyway. Golbat, are you ready to evolve already? Damn it. Still no. Okay. I'm gonna need most of my real team to go through Victory Road. And even then, when I get to... I mean, I don't think I really need to get near the level cap for Wallace, right? Like, most of my team will probably be, like, really beefed up enough, even at, like, level 50-something, should be able to take him out. Especially if I could just save in the room before I fight him, right? It's that bridge there where Wally comes out. Come on, what's this mystery Pokemon? Okay, Chansey again. Oh, pardon me. Ugh. I feel like I keep holding back a cough, and it's, like, turned into, like, a little heartburn there. God dang. All good. Dreamer's alive. Here, let me get a little drink. Hang on, let me press the cry button so you know I'm really in pain. There we are. No, I don't need to worry about the friendship checking. Oh, it's Laron. Okay. If it's you, it doesn't matter, because I already have mine in the daycare in the first stage, so no need to really catch you. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Gonna get me Annihilate. Let me just run back to here. The other Pokemon I put in the daycare was Larvitar. Just gotta use Rage Fist 20 times, which is annoying. you up front or something. I almost have Wheezing. Gonna tag up my super senior partner and beat you. Just take out some of these trainers that I left behind right here. Now, chat, count the Rage Fist with me. I shouldn't lose count unless I fight a Pokemon with pressure or something. There we go. It has to be used 20 times and then I level up. That's just all I gotta do, so we should be okay. I just realized I do still have a good chunk of rare candies that I've had this whole time. Oh, hang on. Can't use it on you. I can just use those rare candies when it comes time to actually fight the Pokemon League. Use them on the main Pokemon I'm training. Here we are. Slugma wants Rock Slide. Nah. No, not rare candy treat. Rare candy cheat. The rare candies I actually have on me. I got like 7 or 8 of them. There we go. Okay, fought you. Fought you. Training is meaningful if you get up regularly. The air is tasty here. Concentrate on getting the win. That's how I battle. Easy. Battle Girl Aisha. Meditite. Okay, easy Rage Fish. Rage Fish. Rage Fish would make a fun Pokemon name anyway. It's basically what Basculegion is, ain't it? Revenge Fish. Oof. I don't waste any time being angry over a loss. I'd rather train. Isn't it nice to battle while looking at pretty flowers? I mean, yeah, flowers are pretty, chat. Nature is kind of awesome when you're out there. I love how the triathlete has the skier outfit, though, with the skis photoshopped out. Okay, you're no longer part normal type in this game, so I should be able to hit you with Rage Fish. I did it again. Ooh. There we go. And now I can get a second hit, too. What if it misses now? And it missed. I have to land the move, right? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Gonna waste my time, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go, that one hit. I love Mud Slap and accuracy drops. They're so much fun. Well, might as well just pick it up and reset. Good golly. Let me demonstrate the power of psychic Pokemon. Yay! So much fun! Psychic Brandy would like to battle. Mr. Mime. Now that's a thing that you should punch angrily. Easily. Well, here's number 4. This is why I said chat should count, because if I miss them, I'm not going to be able to keep track of them via the PP anymore. Astonishing. Now let me get this item that's just been chilling here for the last while. Oh, there's Volbeat. Dang, I need this. Volbeat was like a rare encounter on this route, so I should get it. Come on. There we go. That's a freebie right there. A free Volbeat. Easy, chat. Volbeat's data add to the Dex. With their taillights lit, Volbeat fly in a swarm, drawing geometric designs in the sky. They move their nests if their pond water becomes dirty. I mean, yeah, don't we all? Oh, it's just a revive. Who cares? Okay. Run back and forth. Oh, now that's what I call convenience. Let's just get this. Yeah, I need to pick up a lot of the overworld items, so it's good to pick that up. Oh, so close. I'm pretty sure for Emerald, Volbeat is the common one, and Illumise is super rare here. These two things really need an evolution of some kind. Nope. Okay. Throw it. Volbeat's the 1% here. Well, probably not in this hack, but, there we go. They're not version exclusives in Ruby and Sapphire, but it's like one is common and one is super rare, depending on which version you're playing. A nocturnal Pokemon that becomes active upon the nightfall. It leads a Volbeat swarm to draw patterns in the night sky. Over 200 different patterns have been confirmed. Oh, it's Bug Fairy. They don't even have, like, double battle synergy, do they? Now, there's still some baby Pokemon in this route I need, right? I don't have Tangela. I kind of need to catch a few Tyrogues to try and get Hitmontop and stuff. I need to catch Elekid so I can get the Electivire family. I already got Jinx and Magmortar, so yeah, there's a few things here to catch. Oh boy, ouch. There's a Smoochum. Bum bum. When you see a Smoochum, you punch him. Punch him sounds like it could be like an alternate form where Smoochum's just like ice fighting. 46. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Okay, more Volbeat. While I'm looking, I may as well just use up the Rage Fists. Excellent. I mean, if I just keep pressing Rage Fish, not Fish, I'm probably going to get a level anyway. It'll be fine. Ba 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 ba. I got Soul Rock and Lunatone. I was able to find those outside of Moss Deep as well, but they're also Meteor Falls. With Waterfall, you know what I just realized? I can go get Bagon. I could go get a Bagon and just put it in the back of my party. Maybe even use it for a bit. Don't know if I could have it ready for the Elite Four. Come on. Elekid is just stupid rare here all of a sudden, ain't it? Oh, Bagon is actually just available in the entire Meteor Falls map in this. Okay. So I could catch it, like, as early as the first visit, then. That's cool. Why is Smoochum angry? I'm pretty sure that's just what Smoochum's sprite looks like in Gen 2. It just has a little angry face. The baby wants to fight. Super baby fight. I should check my Dex count here. Can streamer get Angie? Of course I can. I don't need to push the Angie button, though. That would be mean. Annihilate Biz in this. I'm going for that right now. I need to land Rage Fish enough time. Dang, I did it again. This is like when I was playing Link to the Past, the rando, and I kept, instead of Master Sword Pedestal, I kept saying Master Stool. And I don't know why. My brain just, like, kept mixing them up, and instead of Master Sword Pedestal, I keep saying Master Stool, and it was pissing me off because it sounded so dumb. A joke so funny I had to repeat it twice to explain it. I know. Rage Fish and Master Stool. Oh, got poisoned. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, oops. Oh well. Once a bug catcher, now a bug maniac, but my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. Chat, if there's bug maniacs and hex maniacs, what about, like, a bug hex maniac? I feel like there's fan art potential there that is untapped, guaranteed to get you 1 million followers. I'll pick up the drawing tablet myself if I have to. There we go. I just imagine, like, the hex maniac. She's just got, like, the like the outdoor shorts with a bug net, just running around trying to catch things. Maybe give her a little hat or something, too. That might be kind of funny. Bug Hex Maniac with the Shedinja. Ooh, see, there you go. Writes itself. Hear me out, Bear Maniac. You mean me? Gex Maniac, who only uses lizards. Okay, that's taking a little too far. Too spooky for me. There we go. Last Rage Fish. I did it again. I need to stop. I'm gonna keep saying Rage Fish now. Okay. Okay. My states are gonna keep highlighting that, but I'm not turning it off. My ineptitude also remains unchanged. Oh. Okay. I am gonna go over to the Mauville Pokemon Center because Verdant Turf music gets claimed. And I'm not dealing with that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. You know, there's also that entire route to the south of Mount Pyre that loops back to the Berry Master's house. That has a handful of trainers there, too. There's probably some things to catch. I can't remember if I ran through that or not. Oh, wait, I never went to the desert. Hang on, that might be a good place to go grab a few Pokemon. I do need to get Cacnea. Let me try that. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I never really went in here, did I? I have Lily, could get the Anorith fossil. I heard there are fossils to be found. Ooh. Don't want to irritate the SoundCloud rappers. I know. Becky's got a Fampy. These are low level enough, they should die. Oh, quick Rage Fish. I did it on purpose that time, I swear, you can't get mad at me. Bum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum. Nintendo, what are you talking about, friend? Nintendo ain't claiming the music, I just said it was the SoundCloud rappers. Why does everyone assume that? There we go. Primeape gained 237. Becky used Meryl. Well, it's fairy water, but it'll still die quickly to Rage Fish. That was also on purpose, I swear. My brain just keeps doing that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Rage Fist. Punch the squeaky toy and watch him go flying. 315. Have I done enough attacks with this to get it on next level up, I wonder? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't mean to find a trainer right away. I'm having a picnic in the desert. You can always find a trainer. The desert in the middle of a sandstorm is like the worst place to have a sandwich. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have some extra crunch in that bread, and you're not gonna like it. Oh boy. Sandstorm is raging. Talk about a sandwich. I hope Sandshrew lives this so I can use another one. Oh yeah, Sandshrew and his wonderful, wonderful defense stat. You love to see it. Sandstorm rages. It's gonna outspeed though. Press this. You've been counting. I've used 17 so far. Okay, here comes number 18. Oof. Come on. Punch. Alright, second one KO'd it. 215. Coughing hit 34. I think that's evolution right there. Stop learning things, coughing. Okay, ball toy. This should one-shot it and give me exactly what I need. Primeape hit by the thing. I'm not gonna level up off this though, so it's fine. There we go. Need a few more experience points, so it's fine. Oh, you're mean. Yes, I am. When you're battling the sandstorm, watch out for your Pokemon's HP. It can faint if you don't keep an eye on it. Hang on. Let me just pop you in and out. Put you around like this. I have Cleaver on me unnecessarily right now. Oh, you had a King's Rock on you? Dang, lucky. Too bad I don't need that. I guess take out Piloswine for a second. It hardly matters. Didn't really run into anybody yet. Oh, hey, those Go Goggles suit you, but I think they look better on me. Let's decide who they look better on with the battle. What a weird person. Upset about goggles, of all things. Who does Drew think he is? Some kind of Digimon character? I have 19 total so far, but it's worth just spamming till I level. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm gonna do. Yay! Come on. Anger point, maxed out attack. Ooh, that's good. We take that. How does Anger Point activate again? It's when your opponent hits you with a crit, I think. Oh, bam. You just get +6 attack off that for nothing. Ooh, still not enough, though. Still not enough. Couldn't see what was happening at my sides because the goggles. Bro. Goggles make it possible to get through sandstorms. That makes me happy. Reset up there. Ooh. Still don't have Crobat. Still don't have Wheezing either, apparently. What does the nav say? There's still a Pokemon here I haven't seen anywhere in the game. Huh. Wearing these goggles makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, no one can beat me. That's what they think. God, I keep feeling like a little bit of a, like almost heartburn. Oof. Maybe I'm not as fully, maybe I'm not 100% yet, but I think I'm fine. Let me just keep drinking something here. Maybe that'll help. Oof. Not a good feeling. Poor little streamer. He's got anime weak body disease. You gotta get sick every other week. At least it's not as bad as it was last year. Last year it felt like every other week I had to like apologize to chat for being unwell, and then everyone would be like, stop that. You're allowed to feel sick, Mr. Streamer. Sandstorm rages. We've absolutely used more than enough at this point, haven't we? So let me just finish him off, I guess. Ah, not enough. Sandshrews digging a hole. This is gonna be a pain. We just need to finish the silly battle now. Fortunately, it'll take a little bit because he keeps going underground, and the sandstorm message got to play every time. Oh boy. Karate chop. Yeah, Rage Fist doesn't have stab yet, though. It's only when it evolves it gets that. And this thing's part ice, so super dead. Oh, Ice Shard. Whatever. When I know I'm about to evolve, I get impatient. I gotta chill out. Gotta chill out. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, okay. I keep saying, oh boy. I'm trying to hide, like, me suppressing a cough. Oof. 368? Okay, let me see what this sprite looks like. I want to see if it's any good. I'm not using this thing for my main team, but... Ooh. Check it out, chat. Check it out. Ooh, that looks pretty good. I could barely hear that. Check that sucker out, chat. Stop learning Shadow Punch, yes. Now... Annihilate can get boxed for now. Nothing else here I really need to level, huh? Just put Alakazam up front for a tiny bit now, huh? What about, like, encounters? I don't have Trapinch. I forgot about that. I caught, the middle form and then went to Flygon, but I never bothered to catch you. Darn it. Hang on. Maybe I should have just taken out Cleaver to false swipe stuff. Never mind, that worked. That worked just fine. Cacnea was the thing I wanted to catch here, because this is the only place in Hoenn you find Cacnea. Its big jaws crunch through boulders because its head is so big it has a hard time getting back upright if it trips onto its back. Silly thing. Hang on. Let me just pick you up. Yeah, just use false swipe here to catch some things right quick. Baby elephant. Already got that, though. I feel like at this point, Cacturne does need, like, an evolution or something now, too. Because remember what I was talking about earlier about, like, Cacnea and, Cacturne? They're just better version of Shiftry in Gen 3, right? But now that we have, like, Meowscarada, I feel like Cacturne needs some kind of, like, other form to go into to, like, even stand a chance now. Because, like, there's no reason to ever use Cacturne over Meowscarada if Cacturne's even in the same game as it. Hang on. Because Meowscarada is obviously just a better Grass Dark type, for sure. Ouch. You should have Sandveil and not get hit by this? Good. Come on. Also, isn't it kind of funny? Does Cacturne ever get rough skin as an ability? I feel like it would be one of those things they'd give it, but it just doesn't. I think it just has Sandveil or something. Its only thing. It is. Oh yeah, you're right. It is in the Paldean deserts. I remember the picture I posted. Cacnea live in deserts with virtually no rainfall. It battles by swinging its thick spike arms. Once a year, a yellow flower blooms. Yay! It never gets rough skin. Okay. It can get water absorbed. That sounds like a good ability for it, yeah. Okay. Still should be some things to catch down here. Its hidden ability is water absorb. It does get spiky shield. Yeah, that's Chestnut's signature, isn't it? Come on, let's do it. I guess Aerial Ace is probably the best bet here. I got Sharpness, so it will eat through its defense. Oh boy. Its wild hold item is a Sticky Barb. Is it? I don't usually check for that. Sticky Barb's a weird item, ain't it? I haven't been searching for any tough Pokemon. For some reason, I sure do like Pokenavs. Ruin Maniac. Dusty acquired. Hang on. There should be an item far to the south here. Shouldn't have come to a place like this for a picnic. You're telling me. Cilia has a Meryl. These are too low level for me. It should be okay. Let's hit this. I guess after that, I could just go and try and fight Wally and make progress in Victory Road. I suppose I could always keep at least 2 or 3 Pokemon in the backup for leveling. But it would be good to catch a few things as well, right? Like, maybe before I make the trip through Victory Road, I should try and catch Elekid so I could level that up in the background and get Electivire done. Oh, I really shouldn't have come. No, you shouldn't have. Can't set the places for a picnic even with my Go goggles on. Okay. Here's Regirock's tomb, and here's a shrew. Boop the shrew on the nose. Come on. Sandstorm's always a pain. There should still be something here I haven't... Oh, it was Cacnea. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but yeah, makes sense. I haven't actually seen Cacnea's sprite before. Okay, there's Sandstorm TM. Alright, let me go try and find Elekid then. Come on, let's go over here. Pardon me. Oh, keep holding back like a cough now. What's wrong with me? Poor streamer is just dying on the inside, chat. Hang on a second. If you have a Pokemon with static up front, it does attract electric types more quickly, right? We should get one of those. Just put you away for a sec. Or DexNav it. Oh, you're right. Don't know why I'm not doing that. You're right. We went through this before. I literally do not know why I'm not doing that. I should. God dang it. It's so simple when I do it that way, and my brain is just not... Ah. Now, hopefully this thing doesn't break out of Pokeballs for an hour. Throw an Ultra at it. Not worried about Wally's team at all. Ah, dang it. Okay, it broke out. Do that. Fixing my posture, don't worry. Oh, dang, yeah. This thing has always been a piece of crap whenever I see it. It never wants to get caught. Oof. Oh, come on, man. Get in the ball! We're getting bullied. There we go. Now, what would be another, like, low-level Pokemon for evolution I could go catch? No, I might have enough of those to train in the background right now. I guess there is Bagon. I could go looking for that. Since I got Cleaver all set up and everything. Start from Rustboro and just surf north. May as well just heal here. Do I have a Super Rod? I think I do. You get that at Moss Deep, right? Let me check. Key items. Yep, it's at the bottom. Alright. To the top, and have a look around. Dratini is Super Rod only in Meteor Falls while you're there. Okay, yeah, I should get that too. Go for a jump. I think I fought most of the trainers around here. What about DexNav? Oh, there's still something here I haven't seen. Hidden is Dunsparce, and you... Wait, they gave Gorilla Tactics to Snubble. Huh. Okay. An Earth Eater to you. I wonder what this Mysterymon is. Paris. I could start hunting for Eevees so I can just evolve a bunch of them by the end of this, because I got the money for all the stones now, don't I? Oh. Well, it was a little too late for that, huh? Okay, Swellow's here at low level. No problem. I should check what my dex is actually at. If I can just stock up on Eevees using the DexNav now, maybe buy some more Ultra Balls first. Or no, I should buy Repeat Balls. That would be a great idea. Repeat Balls could really help me catch the Eevees. Hang on. I hope whatever's here isn't 1%. Okay, oof. Hang on. Chat, I'm just gonna, like, take a Tums or something. I really kind of feel that acid creeping up my throat. God dang. Oof. Maybe because I wasn't feeling too well and eating the best the past few days. Let me just crunch on one of these, if you don't mind. My poor self needs it. Hey, Rhyhorn. That's another thing I gotta train for the Protector. Crunch. Mr. Streamer's eating on stream. Get him out of here. Paris. I wonder what it could be here. Maybe it's Cleffa. Or Igglybuff. Ah, darn it. Let's see. It's a mystery mon we haven't seen anywhere. What's my current dex at? 286. I've caught 20 Pokemon so far today. That's not bad. I still want to say 300 is pretty reasonable to get. We already got Licky Licky before. I almost said Licky Lucky. I feel like Licky Lucky would have been a better name. Ugh. Whatever's here, it might be rare, chat. Yeah, it does seem like most of the remaining achievements here, after beating the Elite Four and Champion, are mostly just like for catching all the different legendaries in the game. So it looks like post-game is going to be legendary hunting for sure. There's one for completing all the in-game trades and stuff as well. Might gotta go do that. Hank Swallow. One more. Swablu. Gang. Maybe I'll find it on a trainer or something later. We'll see. And there's a trade in the battle... What is this? There's a trade in the battle frontier you can't get till post-game anyway. Yeah. Oh, it's Dunsparce. I'm always in the middle of talking when I hear these hidden Pokemon cries, so I don't know what they are. Hang on, let's hop in now. Okay, there's two Pokemon here I haven't seen. That's Barboach, doesn't look like it. One's Bagon for sure. And I should Super Rod over there. I think I still need King and Queen, don't I? But I just gotta evolve the base forms, which I'm pretty sure I own anyway. Okay. Super Rod time, here we go. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Maybe one day I'll attempt the real Battle Frontier in Emerald on stream. I might, like, here's the thing. I feel like that could be fun in the same way that, like, watching me play Pokemon Stadium is fun, because I have to kind of, like, learn competitive strats a bit in a more reasonable way. Hacks like Emerald Rogue are just too difficult for me to want to do regularly. It's just overwhelmingly hard for me. But it might be kind of fun to see me slowly chip away at the Battle Frontier. Oh, there it is. Nice. The Battle Frontier is functional in this. I know. But I mean, like, do a proper retro achievement set for it. False Swipe. I don't think I ever want to attempt that subset for the party randomizer for the Battle Frontier, because that is literally sounds one of the most impossible things I've ever heard. Okay, Ultra. Come on. I still wonder if, like, anyone's made, like, a hack of Gen 1 or Gen 2 that kind of adds their own spin on the Battle Frontiers, or at least expands on Crystal's Battle Tower. I feel like that'd be a kind of fun hack to play. Genie continuously molts and sloughs off its old skin. It does so because the life energy within its body steadily builds to reach uncontrollable levels. Good baby. Here we go. Okay, there's Reno right there. I may as well catch this. Yeah, that's the thing for the Emerald Battle Frontier. The Battle Factory and the Battle Palace are so RNG dependent that it's like you can't really do anything except just lose if you don't get good Pokemon or move selections, right? Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, I'm stuffy. Oh, the humidity. I hope it goes from being humid to just pouring rain outside or something. I want a cozy rainy day. I still have not heard a peep of those jackhammers today, so I'm assuming they're completely done. Yesterday was probably the last day of them. I could just use a Moonstone on Reno then and get King. No Shockwave for you. Its horn is harder than a diamond. If it senses a hostile presence, all the barbs on its back bristle up at once, and it challenges the foe with all its might. Thank you, Batman, there for 39 months. Appreciate it. Okay. Maybe I should go a little deeper in here while I can. There's a few Pokemon deep in here. I'll have to go here to fight Steven eventually anyway, but, you know. Okay. Hang on, what did the water say? Zubat and Barboach. Clefairy's here, and there's another Pokemon that's deep in here. It's probably Bagon. Okay. Pardon me, I'm still stuffy as heck. High-level Mon's in here, though. If I were to find Bagon, this would be the room to find it then. Starts at a higher level. Closer to getting, yeah, much closer to getting Salamence and Shelgon. Golbat, please evolve already. Missed. Damn. 4 more levels for Ancient Power. What about the deeper cave? Yeah, I remember as a kid, I have distinct memories, chat, of, like, spending a summer vacation playing Pokemon Emerald and trying to learn to beat the Battle Frontier. And I remember it just being so overwhelmingly difficult because I just did not know what I was doing. Like, if you're just playing Pokemon casually, the Battle Frontier is a huge spike in difficulty, for sure. Come on. Okay, run away and check down here. Yeah, I remember, like, it was summer, and I was just kind of, like, chilling in my room. I was playing both Emerald on my Game Boy, and I was playing the first Rune Factory on DS. I would stay up late playing those all summer. I remember, distinctly, I would play Emerald while watching, like, Teletoon, which is Canadian network here. And it was, like, during the hours, they would play, like, Total Drama Island and the show 16. Dude, those were my jam back in the day. There we go. It was, like, the very first season of Total Drama Island. I think that show is still going in some ways, but I heard it's gotten really, really weird and they've milked the hell out of that series. I don't know. I only ever really watched the first season back when it was brand new. Okay. Excellent. Both were Canadian shows. I don't know how they really aired in America and other places. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Perfect. Hang on, does this room also... Yeah, this room also should have that. Here we go. They aired on Cartoon Network in the States. Oh, okay. Perfect. Yay. I didn't really have Cartoon Network here in Canada. I don't know if that was I think you had to, like... I think you had to, like, order Cartoon Network specifically if you wanted to watch that channel here in Canada, but, like, we couldn't really afford that. We just had, like, basic cable. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go, chat. Now, I don't think I remember a Nickelodeon channel being on basic cable here. Here we are. Weezing acquired. Now box it forever and get it out of here. Bum, ba 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 ba. I remember the big one for Pokemon Emerald I was trying to grind. Strange Steam. What is this move? Oh, it must be for your Galarian form. I see. Yeah, I remember the one I tried the hardest to beat was the Battle Palace. And I remember, I think the guy's name is Brandon, right? The Battle Palace King. I worked so hard to get his silver symbol. And I think, like, in his first battle, he has all 3 Reggies on his team. And if you try again, you have to get a long winning streak to do his gold symbol battle. And he has, like, the 3 Kanto legendary birds, right? And I could literally never even, like, do anything. Like, holy crud. Battle Frontier is just, like, stupidly hard, chat. No Bagon, man. Where's Bagon? Found Dratini right away. Here we are. I know it can appear in this room. There's Iron Tail. Alright. Keep looking. Ouch. Okay. The meta for the Battle Factory is to always play for the immediate matchup as opposed to trying to build a theoretical perfect team. Always trade for the first few rounds because the mechanics explicitly give you better mons for doing so every 7 times you swap. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And you really want a massive list of sets and what it means for the trainer hints. Oh, okay. Well, the Battle Palace sucks. The reason that one sucks so much is because you can't order your Pokemon to do anything. How it works is that based on their personality values, they select moves at random. And yeah. So basically you send out your Pokemon and you watch the game play itself and you hope your Pokemon wins enough to reach the Frontier Brain. And it's like, okay. Here we are. It's basically auto battle, yeah. Early I want Psychic, I mean, I guess. But I'm boxing you when you're done. Speedrunners use Swampert, Latios, and Metagross for Battle Frontier. How does the speedrun for Battle Frontier work? Do you just have to do you set up your save file to just, like, enter the Battle Frontier while it's, like, clean? Or do you have to, like, press new game and play the main game to get to it or something? I don't know. That'd be annoying. Anyways, chat, Gardevoir acquired. It's good. Okay. Pokemon storage. Wheezing Sprite kind of spooky. Take out you. And I guess get Dratini as well. I'm just trying to find a frickin' Bagon and get out of here, but it ain't showing up for me. Oh, Soul Rock. I don't have you. If I recall correctly, most people play full game first. Depends on the category. Nice. Oh, boy. Well, I could try Aerial Ace then. Yeah, this is fine. Pardon me. Need to just... Oh, jeez. Knocking stuff over here. Let me just hit Aerial Ace and hit mute for a second here. Okay. I had to just, like, really, clear my throat there, so I just muted. Blech. Okay. Try throwing an Ultra Ball at him. Ooh. Well, this sucks. Oh, boy. All gold symbols speedrun is a do it from the start speedrun, and the world record is 17 hours. Gosh dang. Pokemon speedruns are wild, because there's a lot of, like, setup and, like, manipulation of RNG for certain parts, too. Ooh. Okay. Cleaver got this. Elekid hit 15. Shockwave. No, 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 mister. Solar energy is the source of this Pokemon's power. On sunny days, groups of Soul Rock line up facing the sun and absorb its light. Okay, that works for me. And if I save, 291. It's going pretty good. You know, it'd be nice to find Bagon, chat. I know he can appear here. He's the missing question mark. Okay. Should be fine. Let me just try running back and forth for a tiny bit here, because if I find him here, it'll be high level. There's Lunatone. There's 430 Pokemon in this game's dex. That's what I'm going for, yeah. The speedrun uses RNG manipulation to get perfect IVs on Latios and Swampert in a desirable nature for them. That would be good for that, yeah. May as well KO some of these for backup XP. Dang, I hope Bagon's not 1%. Maybe Bagon has a higher percent in the room he's normally found in for the vanilla game. Maybe I should try going a little deeper then. We could check. Because in the vanilla game, he's like 25% in that room, right? Maybe he's just a rare encounter, or added as a really rare encounter in the outside rooms. Okay. Cleaver's been good to me. I should open up the box and just heal Cleaver right quick. Do this. Nope. Pick that up. Okay, I'm gonna go for that. I thought maybe I could just kind of find it right quick by running back and forth, but eh. Now that I've given up, watch him appear. That's usually what happens to me. As soon as I give up, the thing I'm looking for will just pop right in. Stone Axe. Don't worry, we'll go fight Mr. Wally soon enough. Like it's a big deal. The trainers on Victory Road will give everyone a good boost. I'm gonna need everyone's, like, main levels to get up there for the Elite Four Gauntlet. And if I'm gonna fight you two, maybe put the Piloswine up front. We've always battled Pokemon together as a twosome. We have confidence in ourselves. Okay. Old couple John and Jay. Okay, should be easy. Aerial Ace, you. I guess just Ice Fang one of you. Hardly matters, hardly matters. Medicham is the one that likes to spam Protect sometimes. I think it gets Protect and can do that, right? Rest of your team gained a little bit. Elekid gained that. It's satisfying to see the Pokedex slowly fill up, chat. Wait, seeing it slowly fill up is nice and good for me. Ooh. I just realized I can use the DexNav and quickly farm, like, Tyrogues. And then just, like, keep leveling them all up and just hope one of them becomes Hitmontop. Everything gets Protect. As a TM move, yeah? Oh. Okay. I got the freeze on that. Athletic raised its speed. You got Athletic in this game, too, huh? Everything can learn the Protect TM, but not everything learns it as, like, a basic level-up move, is what I mean. Lever at Fetty. Get that. Dratini grew level 30. Dragonair acquired. Oh my, we lost, dear wife. Only 25 more levels to go, chat. Meditite normally gets, like, Detect instead. Detect is such a weird move. It's like, what if we all had Protect, but it had less PP? And, like, they're literally programmed to not be able to stack with each other. Okay. Young trainer, if the chance arises, will you battle with us again? Gotta get going, Seeker, no problem. Have a good night. Oh. I still got time. I'm gonna make as much progress as I can today. Again, only playing this game today, though. Yeah, I might go a little longer tomorrow and Sunday. I just wanted to play something today, have something uploaded again. And also take my mind off of this crappy week. Perfect. And there's the Dragon Tamer. This is where we dragon users do our training. The champion even visits. Now do you see how special it is here? Yeah. Man's bragging about his cave. Oh. They use the Rocket Executive sprite for the Dragon Tamers. I mean, I guess it kind of works. But eh. Get that. Come on. Rest of your team gained XP. Fullback got that. Venoshock. Okay. No need for this. Elekid wants to learn Electro Ball. Elekid can very quickly stop doing that. Another Altaria. Yeah. Pointed Stones dug into it. It's Dragon Fairy, so it doesn't take super effective damage, but still, it's gonna die because this cleaver is stacked. Ooh, boy. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so strong. I want to know more about your power. Let me register you. Okay. Just gonna hop down this side and go in here. At this point, I really need Bagon to appear because it's kind of pissing me off, chat. Kind of peeving me off a teeny bit. This is it here, right? Yeah. I guess I did need to pick this up. Hang on, I wonder if they added anything new to the room as well. I should check the nav. Clefairy! Demons. Spam bears for Bagon luck. Always spam bears, especially when Clefairies are here. Yep, still there. Different placement on the list, so I guess it's more common here. Is that how it works? The more in the top left you are organized on the DexNav, are you more common? Oh my god. Why would it appear for me? I've only gotten 2 encounters in this room. I shouldn't complain too much. We'll find it. Soon, maybe. Please. I still plan to push as far as I can past 300 today. I'm gonna do it. Oh. I don't think it was a realistic expectation to go for the Elite Four today anyway. Like, even if I were to just, like, if I rush Victory Road as soon as I would have beaten Juan, there it is. Many of my team members need to be leveled up before I prepare for that. And I've kind of just been chipping away at some of the trainers in the overworld, too. That's a goofy looking... no, not goofy. That makes it sound like I hate it. I like that sprite. It looks cute. Throw an Ultra at it. 25's reasonable for this. Level 30 for Shelgon and level 50 for Salamence. Just grab it. Grab it and get out of here. Bagon is a silly little fella. Isn't it kind of weird how the lore of this thing is that it keeps crashing his head because it wants to fly, yet the only place you can find it is deep in a cave? Shouldn't it be, like, outdoors on a mountain? Especially when the Pokedex says it likes to jump off cliffs. There we go. Is Paldean Tauros in this? I don't think so. Is it? I don't think I've seen that anywhere. Ba 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 ba. Only Alolan regionals are in this. Yeah, there's no Galarian Weezing in this either. Although it's small, this Pokemon is very powerful because its body is a bundle of muscles. It launches headbutts with its iron-like skull. Oh boy. Died a deep blue. I wonder if there's anything else I can Super Rod in here. Anything special in this room, or would I just find another Dratini? Do a little check, and maybe I should escape rope out after this. Pokemon's on the hook. Yeah, it's just Dratini again. This one's like higher level than my one. Some animals really do just live in random places. I guess. I do have an escape rope, don't I? I better. Uh-oh, there we go. Because I did not want to make this walk back. And I still have yet to see this random mystery Pokemon. If it's the last one on the list, then it must be like a rare 1% thing, right? Which would really, really suck. How about I just get it right quick? Oh boy. One more. Come on. Come on. No. More Swellows again. Got away safely. Okay. Can't believe this Golbat still has not evolved. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it actually evolved by friendship, or do they change it? No? Oh, okay, it's still friendship. It's just taking forever. The other friendship mon I was training evolved pretty quickly. Fly to Evergrande. I picked the top section, but yeah, it only sends me to this one. Alright, I gotta get out the real Pokemon now. We gotta fight Wally. Get some XP. I'm getting really unlucky with the step friendship gains, maybe. Yeah. For some reason, Golbat to Crobat also took you the longest, Tojo. Okay. Any held items? I gotta get another Moonstone for you. Hang on a second, I don't suppose... No, you had nothing on you. Get out Ursa-Teddy. Show that we are ready. Alakazam. Have a jam. And... Val, because they're a pal. I'm gonna run out of rhymes very quickly here, chat. Don't get your hopes up. Crawdon's my good water user. Put down Dragonite, or Dragonair, what am I saying? I already got fire coverage. I guess I could take out Victory Bell. And yeah, just put away Golbat for now. Perfect. Perfect. Took a long time to evolve it and recharge Yellow as well. Yeah, I heard that game got updated a bit. That one was really fun. That was like one of the first ROM hacks I really did with the PNG tuber. I had a lot of fun with that. I think I even found a bug with the Elite Four that the dev needed to patch, like, as soon as the stream ended. No, Cleaver up front would be good, so I can set the Stone Axe. Make a little save here, chat. 293. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, encounter first. Chansey is always going to be a good thing to beat up for sure. Just get that sweet XP. I'm too lazy to kind of shift on the lucky egg because it doesn't really matter too much, in all honesty. Alakazam hit 45. No chance we're going to accidentally go over 62. Hey, Wally, what's up? Hi, Asprey. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Losing to you that time made me stronger, but I'm not going to lose. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. What is Wally's character arc supposed to be? If you set your mind to it, you can overcome your illness and still lose anyway. Go home, loser. This is where your journey ends. See that, chat? See Wally? He's a loser. A big, stinky loser. His dreams will never come true. He should have stayed in bed and just stayed sick. There you go. That's the lesson. That's the lesson we learned from Wally. Very happy. Alright, oh, now that we've done that. For training, you can use the DexNav to force Chansey and Blissey spawns. Did I press... I did press X scissor. Oops. The lesson is, if you're not the main character, give up. Stop trying. Okay, luckily Altaria just kept spamming that. Gardevoir's coming out now. I'm gonna send out Teddy, because, yeah, Amulet Coin, that's what it's called. I mean, both are gonna be stab anyway, so let's just press it. Wally teaches us that it could always be worse. Wally's whole story arc is kind of silly anyway, because you meet him at the start of the game, and then they do, like, nothing with him. You see him at Mauville, and then it's like, okay, now he's gone, and he's here now. He feels like an unfinished scrap concept that accidentally snuck its way into the final game. Like... Gotta be, like, one of the most underutilized Pokemon characters, like, ever. I don't think they even knew what they wanted to do with him in this. Magnezone's coming out. It's gonna have Sturdy. At least they gave him Magnezone instead of Magneton. He probably has Roserade. Oh, Stones got rid of Sturdy. Nice. Yeah, he probably has Roserade instead of Roselia. There we go. Easy. Val also leveling up. Okay, Roserade coming out. Let me just send in Alakazam to spam Psychic on it. Yeah, Alakazam! Getting lots of XP here. Pointed Stones dug in. I took the Future Sight attack. Not very effective. I should put Psychic as the top move. Alright. Get beamed there, sucker. Ooh. Alright. Chat, my mic doesn't sound weird or anything, does it? I'm just noticing a weird reading on the little thing down there. Trick? Oh, no, you don't need that. Sounds good? Okay, I was just worried it may have been, like, disconnected for a split second. Came back all raspy. Barb Barrage. And Poison on impact powers up against poison foes. Sludge Bomb is probably better. I don't need that. Isn't that like Overquill's move? Come on. Groudon got some XP as well. Send in Val for this one. Ironically, I feel like I've barely used my Blaziken this whole playthrough. My starter was just like... I wasn't really that incentivized to use it too much. And Sing hit, so my life is horrible. Now we play the waiting game, chat. Waiting to attack. Oh, yeah. No one likes sleep. Hopefully I'll wake up this turn. Athletic is basically speed boost, but it also boosts the power of kicking moves. So, it seems pretty good. It's an original ability, right? It doesn't exist in the real games. Val woke up. Kick. Kick. I feel like it sounds like it could be an ability for Cinderace. And the rest of your team got stuff here. Wow, Asper, you're strong after all. I just crushed your dreams, kid. I couldn't beat you today, but one of these days, I'll catch up to you. No, he won't. He won't. Oh, poor Wally. So now I can put some of these guys away. I really didn't need them all for that fight, but hey, we take those. You're high level, give you a break. Probably could give Cleaver a break as well. Cleaver's gotten pretty high up there. Sploud. Not yet. 50, 45. I could give the amulet coin to Alakazam for a bit. Hang on. Let me just go to move items. Nope. Put on you. No. Not withdrawal. Just go to move. And take out some of these peeps again. Let them level up in the background so we get our goodies. Slugma's slowly getting to Macargo there. Who the heck else was I training? I wanted to use you for real, so I should keep you back on the team again. And back over here, the Dragonair was there. Elekid just needs 7 more levels. So yeah, that should be good. Alright, not bad. However, I just realized I do need to heal Alakazam. As long as I don't bump into any dark types, I'll be alright. I'd take the Golbat. I should take the Golbat out, yeah. The seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to its name of victory. Oof. There's always something to train, but I gotta train some of the main members as well. This is the perfect thing to start with Alakazam. Yeah, look, some of the trainers in here are just higher level than me now. So I was adhering to the level cap. Should be easy as well to get free XP from the Chanseys and stuff as well. Lava Plume? No. Get rid of it. Pile of Swine needs 2 more to get Ancient Power. Oh, never mind. It's this level. I thought it was 39. What's the new level cap? It's 62 for Wallace. So I don't need to worry about that for the rest of the game, pretty much. I shouldn't be passing that unless I really go out of my way for it. Now maybe take out Golbat again. They keep growing, chat. They just keep growing. It shouldn't take too long to get through Victory Road. It's just kind of like, I'm just kind of beating up the trainers and stuff too, right? Look at them go. Pile of Swine evolved to Mamoswine. Okay. And there's the Golbat there. Get up there. Come on. Yeah, looks good like this. Making a save. 294. Man. Really kind of skyrocketing forward with all this stuff. No problem. We got a flash user here. Hang on, anything new down here? Swalot? Wait, you can find Probopass here as well? And Nosepass. And Flygon and stuff in the dark. I could catch a few things and get them out of the way. Yeah, this is not too bad. Ariyama. Easy kill for Alakazam, so I'll take it. I didn't use a PP up yet on Alakazam. Oh well. Maybe I should use that random HP up I have on Alakazam. That might help it. Elekid 25. What else am I gonna do with it, I guess? HP up. Here we go. Hey, you know what I could do? Hang on. I'll just give the lucky egg to Val. Swap tag them in a little bit, too. Got the amulet coin for Alakazam for the trainer battles, though. Looks like we will be catching some useful stuff around here, too, chat. Make sure I pick up the items along the way as well. Oop. And in the Rock Smash wall, or Rock Smash block, just Graveler. Not worth fighting, it probably has Sturdy. Could hit me with something stupid or just explode. This is going fine. Don't see any trainers. The layout's not a little different, is it? I could probably just blast a Shockwave on Golbat. That'd be fine. Ooh, that wasn't enough? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Ooh, it did a lot. Okay, then. No problem. Everyone, just stay calm. It's full power Leech Life. Or modern power Leech Life, I should say. Still. Pick it up. Ooh. It looked a little glitchy there for a second. Y'all see that? Put you here. Aha! To win your way through the Pokemon League, you need the trust of your Pokemon. I'm pretty sure my Pokemon trust me. I've given Teddy enough cookies for that. Ooh. Shadow Ball will one-shot at Claydol, does not have Sturdy. I do like the Claydol sprite in this game. I feel like it looks really good. Dang, I'm fighting a lot of Pokemon that seem to have, like, really high special defense, don't I? I mean, I am under level compared to them. That's true. Alakazam has ridiculously good special, though, especially mine with good IVs. And I got the nature set up for it, too. When I level up, I get, like, +4 or 5, don't I? Let me see. Okay, +3 this time, but I definitely was seeing it going up by 4s and 5s. Okay. Gotta get going now, Whomper. No problem. Have a good one. Hope you're all having a very comfy time with this super surprise stream. Once the weekend comes, I'll probably post a proper schedule again. Your relationship is based on solid trust. Okay. Good old Golbat. I think I'll leave it alone. Shockwave might not kill it again. Yeah. Damn it. Come on now. Well, there's Chansey again. Hang on, you know what? I'll swap Val up front for that, then. Val really needs to get some levels. I should, like, be able to deal with a good amount of the Elite Four with this team setup. Spirit Break can cover the dragons on Drake. Trop Kick and Fire can be good for Glacia. And fighting moves in general, good for Sydney. I guess I can't just clean sweep Phoebe, but I got other Pokemon for that. PP up? Probably should just use that on Psychic. Oh, I have a bunch of them. EP Max. Yeah, I was gonna use that too. Here, I'll just use it on Psychic there. Just use that one up. Get the hidden Ultra Ball that's tucked away over here. I have a handful of hidden items kind of mostly memorized for Gen 3. Not quite as much as some of the other gens. Some of the hidden items in Gen 1 are downright, like, ridiculous, though. Over here. Did you guys know that, like... Oh. In Gen 1, there's a hidden item on the side of a house in Vermilion that you can only interact with if you're surfing. It is so random, like you'd never find that by accident. Or even think to use the item finder there. I think in Fire Red Leaf Green, there's still a hidden item there. But, like, it's on the ground and you can pick it up, like, as soon as... without surfing, basically. Such a weird one. I had to look that up when I was getting the achievements for stuff like that. Crunch? I don't think you really need Crunch. You got other Pokemon to cover that. Stop learning Crunch, send it away. Elekid is 2 levels away for this. Here he is. That thought that I'm getting closer to the league, I'm getting stage fright. Easy. Yeah, in Gold and Silver, there's hidden items in the ports that you can only get when getting off the ship. Those ones were annoying to grab, for sure. Go. Some of the hidden items in those games are pretty ridiculous. You'd never look for them, though, because they're just, like, they're also really unnecessary and don't help you too much. It's always just, like, random junk, like a one-off ether, or even, like, a Great Ball or something. It's like, why? Yay. Val grew level 47. Golbat grew level 44. Mawile, I should probably send out here. I think it's an Iron and Olivine and a Protein and Vermilion. Those aren't too bad, but still, eh. Mawile's got its mouth open for this one. Blaze Kick. Kick the Mawiles. Okay, okay. 48 on Alakazam. Elekid grew level 29. We're so close. Ooh. 36. Amnesia. No, no, no. Samuel's gonna send out Gardevoir. Yeah. Remember trying to get one of the hidden items in the weak siblings was in the way? Yeah, I think they can block a few of those, which is annoying. You might be thinking about the one outside of Union Cave. I think I know what one you're talking about. They're annoying. Rest of your team gained XP. Full Trainer got that. I couldn't do a thing. How do hidden items really work in Let's Go? I think some of the hidden item spots, like, they're kind of, like, respawnable. Okay, use the thing. Isn't it like in Let's Go, in Cerulean Cave, there's, like, a spot that can spawn... What is it? You can find, like, a spot for a Master Ball that can potentially respawn each day. Or rather, the item spot replenishes, but there's a chance it could be a Master Ball. Okay. And 54. Okay, there we go. Now I can get Electivire immediately after this. Pretty good, chat. Hang on, let me fix my headphones. Yeah, yep. Oof, the humidity. Oh man, the humidity of long hair and headphones in this season can be so uncomfortable. How do I keep my hair looking nice and fresh like this, chat? A wholesome ponytail. Okay. And I'm gonna just immediately... There, oh right. Perfect, starts right next to it. I love when something evolves and I can immediately just evolve it again. Just add some quick numbers right there. I actually do kind of want to play more Let's Go. I don't know. Maybe it'd be kind of difficult to set up for shiny hunting streams now, but a part of me kind of wants to. I feel like a lot of the Switch games can make shiny hunting a little fun. I feel like it's kind of annoying and boring in Scarlet and Violet, though. It's like you make a sandwich and you just run around until you see it. There's no sparkles anymore. It's more fun in Legends Arceus. Stuff like chaining and Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, or chaining and Let's Go. I feel like those are just some of the more fun ones, if you ask me. Or if I want to be a really crazy person, what I could do is I start one of those retro achievement sets for like Pokemon Platinum and try and catch every Pokemon as a shiny in that. Could waste entire years getting those points. But if you do it, you get the shiny Giratina badge. That would look good on your profile. Yeah, someone made a subset for Pokemon Yellow to catch every Pokemon as a shiny. What that means is you have to catch a Pokemon where its IVs would make it shiny and if it was transferred to Gen 2. Also, here's Grumpig. I should catch this now. Let's go for it. That one sounds like literal hell. Oh, rest. Well, if it's gonna heal itself like this... Let me hit it with Psychic. Ah, it's still at green. How annoying. I'll go for the Ultra Ball right away then. Let's do it. Two, three. Damn it. Well, that sucks, chat. I've got Spoink, but it would take a while to evolve it, so just catching Grumpig now would be the best bet. There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. Alakazam gets a little bit. Everyone else gets a little bit more. Grumpig's data added. It stores power in the black pearls on its forehead. When it uses psychic power, it performs an odd dance step. Its style of dancing is hugely popular overseas. Dancing pigs, chat. Psychic dancing pigs. They make for the most tastiest magic bacon. It's not as bad as getting every Pokemon for that yellow set. Since with how the shininess calculation works, you can only get the right numbers from gift, fishing, or static encounters, apparently. Oh, really? So you don't have to catch every single Pokemon as a shiny for that yellow subset, but still. Still, sounds like a pain in the ass. You just know someone made it just for the hell of it. People can make the sets as wild and ridiculous as they want. And then people like me get to stream ourselves going for those wacky points. You still haven't evolved. What is wrong with you? Why do you hate me? I guess I could take the Cacnea. That's something for now. And maybe put Val up front. Full restore. I know, I built up a lot of tension to that item, huh? Make a save. 297. 300 is basically guaranteed. A horrible Chivo in it is to apparently catch Dragonair specifically in the Safari Zone. No evolving from Dratini, so you have to get a 1% encounter to be shiny. Oh, that's horrible. I hate that. Oh! Well then. It should live a Trop Kick. Some of those achievements can be a little bit sadistic, chat, but if you get the badge for it, you get a cool icon on your page. It impresses the gamer girls. I don't want to be single for the rest of my life, so I will suffer through arbitrary Pokemon challenges. This is the only way to ensure I won't die alone. Please understand, I have to. I literally have to. I haven't even caught normal Nose Pass yet. Sandstorm rages. I'm gonna go for it. That's right. Yeah. 1% encounter and, Safari Zone for that Dragonair, huh? Safari Zone Pokemon suck in Gen 1. That whole mechanic is busted, like everything else. Pokemon broke free. Sandstorm is raging. Streamer single confirmed. Oh, believe me, that's been confirmed a long time ago if you just look at anything I play. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Dang. I was hoping to snap my fingers in time with it clicking there, but nope. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. If we catch it, we get another number added to the list. Oh, critical capture animation. Is it going to be enough? There we go. Look at that. Val gained a bunch of that. Celio got to 41. Gotta get it as a wall rain all set for the battles. Cacnea grew level 21. Purple passes data. It freely controls 3 units called Mini Noses using magnetic force. With them, it can attack its foes from 3 directions. Nope. Send it to the PC box. And now I need to quickly heal my friend up. Hang on a second. It's not holding anything, so who cares? Can Probopass, like, even do anything? Like, it's one of those Pokemon where, like, cool, they gave Nosepass an evolution, but it's Rock Steel, and it's like, cool, I could still just use Aggron or something then. You know what I mean? Was there anyone just, like, jumping for joy when they found out that Nosepass could evolve? I'm not so sure there were, chat. I'm not so sure there were. Body Press good on it. Yeah, but couldn't Body Press just be on Aggron anyway? I feel like Aggron's just the better Pokemon. And even then, Aggron also has all the enormous weaknesses. Okay. You shouldn't get complacent just because you have gym badges. There's always going to be someone better. Yeah, tell that to Wally. He's the one who needed this. Magnet Pole meant to trap Skarmory. I guess, yeah, in a competitive environment, I can see that being good. I know that trapping Skarmory was considered a really, really good thing. Ooh. You use Dig? Oh, dang. Should be okay. Should be okay. Just pass the turn, take the hit. He shouldn't be able to kill me. There, see? I'm still alive. Magneton, Magnezone did that, but better. True. Them being part electric type meant they could also kill Skarmory more easily as well. Rest of your team gained XP. Cacnea grew level 22. Cacnea wants Ingrain. Cacnea can stop. Ninetales. Send it out. Can't remember. Did they make this thing like Fire Psychic or Fire Ghost in this game? Yeah, it's Fire Fairy. Just kind of like what they did with the Alolan one. I see. That's the case. I'm in a terrible position to be fighting you. Let's just send out Alakazam. I don't know, I feel like Fire Ghost would suit it. Probably because, like, Vulpix and Ninetales are known for getting Confuse Ray, a ghost move, and Will-O-Wisp, which is kind of spooky. I don't know, maybe that's a bit of a reach. Maybe it's more like the lore would also make Ghost type kind of fit it. Hang on. Sealed the opponent's moves. Well, that doesn't matter. Finish it with Shockwave now. Bottle just attacked you, Minard. Why did a bottle drop down on you? What are you talking about? 237. Golbat grew level 45. Please evolve after this. Fell off the table and stomped on your toes. Oh, that's not good. Never good when stuff falls off the table. Oof. Tropius? I think I could go back into Val for this. I should be okay. It's still grass flying in this game. This isn't one of those hacks that made a dragon type, right? Yeah. Blaze kick. Perfect. Either way, it'd still be or double weak to ice, so it wouldn't matter. Alakazam also hit level 49, +4 to its special. You're better than me. Now, is anyone in the background gonna evolve? Nope, 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 apparently not. Okay, then, chat. I'm gonna pick these guys up. We're gonna put them back in and out, so we can have leveled up Pokemon for this. Oh, come on. You four have got to do something. Come on. It wouldn't make sense to make it Grass Dragon after specifically adding the Apple Pokemon to this game. That's also true. Hang on. I thought there was an item there. Ah, there we go. Couldn't check it because the Pokemon appeared behind me there. Here's this guy. I trained together with my whole family. Every one of us. I'm not losing to anyone. Here's the other Wind Straight guy. Here's another kid whose dreams I'm about to crush, just like Wally's. I'm so glad I could be here today to do this, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Sceptile's also Grass Dragon in this game, and you also got a Alolan Exeggutor. Fair enough, fair enough. Just go for Blaze Kick. Uh-oh, it's Swords Dancing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They'd make Sceptile Grass Dragon, because that's what its Mega Form gets, correct? Ooh. Alolan Exeggutor is also Grass Dragon. Yeah, I guess it's just I know why they wouldn't change Tropius. It's just most hacks I've seen, I feel like they always kind of like change Tropius to like Grass Dragon or something because, you know, part dinosaur, so that's dragon enough. The only other grass flying type is like the Hoppip family, right? Yeah. Jumpluff, the only thing Jumpluff does is be fast and hit things, right? This would be super effective then. Do this. Special attack fell. And now it's doing Psycho Cut. Oh, come on, critical hit. Jamin Skyform as well. That's true, also grass flying. Hello, friend, welcome. This should be a-okay. Let me just fix my seat over here. Everything is going well. Mr. Streamer here is just having a little stream after dealing with construction all week. Oof. And, pardon me, chat, I'm just trying to adjust my seat here, like my shirt got caught on something. Ow. No need to learn Giga Drain, it can just stay in the background. Cool Trainer Vito is about to use Magmortar. It's part Dark type. That's a bit of a problem here. I guess I got no choice but to kind of attack it with this, don't I? Hopefully it can hit it hard enough. Nah. Oh, I actually got the drop. Okay, hang on. Now I accidentally set up, Shockwave to do more than I thought so. Then there's Rowlet and Dartrix. Yeah, I guess they kind of count. But, you know, when you think of... I'm mostly thinking about the final forms, and in that case, Decidueye is, Grass Ghost. I should be able to live this. For some reason, he's not going for a Dark move, even though I know he's Fire Dark in this game. I got stupid lucky there with that special defense drop there. Maybe I should have just went for the shockwave right off the bat. For some reason, my brain thought Ghost was neutral on Dark. I don't know why. Electivire. That's electric fighting in this game. So I can just hit it with Psychic. The Windstreak Kid actually has good Pokemon on his team, so I guess he's earned his cockiness here. Still, I'm going to send him home miserably. He's going to give up on his life dreams as soon as I win this battle. He's such a goober, ain't he? 50. Slugma got to that. Slugma should evolve now, right? It should. Better than my family. Is that possible? Okay. Macargo acquired. We can box this sucker now. I think, is this number 300, or am I, like, past 300 now? I don't think I kept checking for a bit. Your Slugma evolved to Macargo. Do trainers have win dialogue, or do you just white out? I'm pretty sure you just white out. I think it's only Coliseum and XD that have winning dialogue for every trainer. Shell Smash, you're not getting used at all, man. I was better than everyone in my family. I've never lost before. I've lost my confidence. Maybe I'll head home. Wow. See? He just gives up. He just completely gives up. Lost one battle? Well, I guess I'll give up forever. This is what I'm talking about, chat. $2.99. Dang. I really wanted that item. I had to destroy his confidence. Like he was ever gonna move from that spot for the rest of his life anyway. Why won't you evolve? Okay. Pick you up, put you down. Pick you up, put you down. Should probably carry one of my other Pokemon in the background now, too. There's Teddy, there's you. Ludicolo's got that. Should probably take you along. Let you get some XP, bro. Okay, let's go in. He's given up on his dreams. Hang on, does this room have different stuff? It's got ghosts down here. Frostlass? Really? I can get Glalie this way as well without having to actually catch another Snorunt. Okay. Well then. Oh, that looks a little bit weird. The surfing graphic here is like the meadow. I'm in a dark cave. Doesn't really work. Yeah, I always get confused in the waterfall room where to go. That's okay. All of the Gengar family is caught, so I don't need to worry about catching those either. You must be getting tired. She's just been chilling here, waiting to find someone that's getting tired. Caroline. Okay, Skarmory. Easy. I think what I'll definitely need to do is next episode, definitely gonna keep hunting for more Pokemon, right? But I should kind of like breeze through some of the other routes with the Lucky Egg and stuff to kind of level up my main team. I think maybe I can leave Crawdaunt alone and save Crawdaunt when I go for that Sydney achievement on my own. Yeah, I could do that. Because I'm gonna have Walrein to use as a... Yeah, I could just use Walrein as my water Pokemon instead. Do I have the Soothe Bell on Golbat? I don't think I do, to be honest, no. Did I have a Soothe Bell? I don't know if I got one. Did I use one? Val wants to learn Brave Bird. No, that's not boosted by Athletic, and I don't really need the coverage for flying on you. Bouncy Bubble? Oh, okay. The Eevee move. Okay, that's probably better than Brine. I'm using the Let's Go Eevee exclusive move. And it's got fur coat. Bro, this is peak ROM hack Pokemon here. Mr. Streamer's cheating now. Spikes. No, no, no. No signs of Tyrant at all. Oh. Did I have a Soothe Bell for the last Pokemon I evolved by friendship? I genuinely cannot remember if I did that. Encounters are fine here. I want to find a Glalie to catch. That would be good for me. Dang. Get a lot. Okay, here's a double. Let me put you up here with Victory Bell. Actually, wait, you've got the amulet coin, so we want that. $2.99, chat. It feels nice that I feel like whenever I do an episode, I set an ambitious goal of what to get, and I end up smashing it. The elite among the elite gather in this cave. How are you finding it? I've come this far, but the tension's giving me awful stomach pain. I'll set like an amount in the Pokedex that I try to aim for, and I always end up getting more, which is pretty good. Full Trainer Diane got Claydol and Medicham. Okay. So what I could do is go for Trop Kick on Claydol, and just go for Raw Psychic on Medicham. Good, no Detect. I don't think Eevee can learn those moves outside of Let's Go, because only... you can only teach it to the special starter Eevee, which counts as a different Pokemon. Like, when you're playing Let's Go, the starter Pikachu and Eevee, they're in the game as separate Pokemon data with different stats compared to normal Eevees and Pikachus. I'm pretty sure you can't transfer them out of those games either. They can't even go to Pokemon Home, right? There we go. Ugh. Oh, I'm back another cough again. Okay. Just Lantern. Athletic boost things. This is where Athletic gets to shine. So, I'll go Trop Kick on you. And Shadow Ball on Claydol. For a split second, I thought I heard a noise outside. I thought it was more construction. I don't know. I think that's just coming somewhere outside. You guys can't hear it at all, though. It's fine. You guys don't hear, like, a buzz or a buzzing or a clicking, I hope. As soon as I said you can't hear it, it sounds like it got louder. Skill swap. Bro, you ain't getting Athletic. Come on. Don't hear anything? Okay. Having Athletic does nothing for you. Die. Not hearing anything either? Nice, nice. Yeah, you know, I was thinking it was going to take me much longer to finish this, but maybe next week, maybe I should just go all in on Emerald Seaglass and see if I can finish the playthrough. Because right now I'm in a weird spot where I feel like if I buckle in, there's a couple games I could finish in like 2-3 more streams. Yeah, I probably need more than that for Smeargle. There's already such a big gap between certain uploads. Maybe I should just finish one of them before I jump into the other. What's there left to do? Catch like 130 Pokemon. That's what I gotta do. Oh, yep, this is number 300 right here, chat. Okay. As long as it's not stressful. Trust me, nothing could be more stressful than this week. Over the weekend when I had those allergies, I could barely even breathe. Like my nose was like extremely blocked and my asthma made it hard to breathe. Like I was sitting up till like 5 a.m. waiting for it to be good enough to try and sleep. It was horrible. And then the next morning when I got like maybe like less than 2 hours of sleep, that's when I first started hearing the jackhammers and I was like, no. No, 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 no. One of those certified moments where it feels like the universe is out to ruin your life. There we go. If you watch my streams, you know there is nothing I like more than bitching about things going wrong. Okay, Cacturn acquired. Put that guy away for a bit. I could just get to Shelgon for now. Take a while to reach Salamence, obviously. Hello, friend. Welcome. I've handled worse. I know, Minard. I know. Oh, trainer up here. Misdreavus. No need to worry about this thing. The top floor is the one with Chansey and Blissey. I heard there was a tough little kid. Do they mean you? I ain't a little kid. I'll have you know Ferdy's art style just makes me look a little short. But I'm actually tall. Excellent. I guess double kick is probably just fine to lead here. Yep, more than enough. Well, the Lucky Egg doesn't really give you much of a boost unless you're the lead Pokemon, right? Does the Lucky Egg really boost much if if they're just getting like experience share EXP, you know what I mean? I'm not even quite sure of that. Hey, this is a good time to send out Victory Bell. Here we go. I love my adaptability Victory Bell. It's such a silly, goofy thing. But it rips things apart with Sludge Bomb and Leaf Blade. Celio hit 44. Celio's becoming a beast. Bagon grew to 26. Rhydon, send it out. Rhydon can't have Sturdy, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't get Sturdy. That animation for Leaf Blade looks so satisfying in Gen 3, doesn't it? Just the slicing noise they went with. The little shrimp is tough. Bro, you lost. Oh, nice. Walrein. Okay, we can take a peek at this thing's stats. Why don't we? It's gonna keep Fur Coat. Oof. I don't really need to teach it Surf. I feel like Bouncing Bubble is probably better because of the restore. Yeah, the fact that it restores HP when it hits. Check it out. Walrein is trying to learn Slack Off. That's a decision. Nah. Let me take a peek. Got Fur Coat. Could definitely use a bit more special attack, but these are its IVs, chat. Everything is near perfect except its HP is pretty poopy. That's why I want to use it. Okay. Hang on, there's the real stats. Flip Turn is physical, so is Anchor Shot. I feel like I need to change its nature, but I don't know really to what. And Fur Coat, like, doubles defense, right? So, yeah, we don't need to worry about that too much. Maybe give it the Lucky Egg now. And put it up front. Hang on. We just do this. Yeah, let it get some XP again, chat. That should be nice. Bold is actually perfect for Walrein, you think? Yeah, but I have a couple physical moves I kind of want to use. Like, I gave it Anchor Shot. Over here is anything? That back sprite makes him look a little tiny. Ooh, Leech Life. Big Seal acquired. More like Big Walrus acquired. Its tusks look like bananas, though. Not quite a kill, but I'll take it here. Let's go for it. I can't really... I mean, what can Walrein even do with steel coverage? I guess it can hit other ice types in the matchup with Glacia, but not her water ice types. Okay, that leads to that. And over here... Aha. Okay, there's the TM for Psychic. This room's a bit annoying. I need to go to the other waterfall now by going left here. This should be an easy kill. If you don't have Sturdy, that is. Bouncy Bubble has 20 PP. Yo. That's a little bit busted. Oh, speaking of busted. Oh, that did nothing. Thank you, Fur Coat. Why was I worried when I had Fur Coat? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I should tell... I don't think I actually got around to telling my brother Andrew about this game. I really should. He'd probably love being able to use Spiel for Fur Coat. I only found the dang thing like last episode, though. Okay, a single Aurora Beam should kill this. Can, like, Furfrou actually do anything cool and competitive with Fur Coat? Or is it, like, one of those things like you'd skill swap or something? I don't know. I don't know. Skill swap strats are pretty poopy and competitive, though. What am I saying? Oh, Ice Beam. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Straight up upgrade of Aurora Beam. 6500, 9100. Hell yes. Really don't need Flip Turn. It's just U-turn water type. And I think I go down this waterfall down here. And that's right, Furfrou it was only in Gen 6 and 7, and it's coming back for the first time since then, apparently in Legend ZA. I think people said they saw it's been seen in the trailer. I mean, it'd have to be, because it's in Lumio City, so that's a given. Valgrul 52. Nice. Wait a second, don't the Legends games don't have abilities anyway? Unless your name is Regigigas, in which case, screw Regigigas. In which case, yeah, in that game, Regigigas has special programming to give it slow start, even though no abilities exist in that game, which is so goddamn funny. Hang on. Let me just open this up to heal. Put you up front there. Make a little save. We at 301, chat. Ooh, boy. Seems like ZA has a different battle system, so they might add it back, or abilities back. Probably. Alright, let's activate the double. My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. Okay, no need to get your back up. Relax, take it easy. Ooh. Mitchell and Hallie would like to battle. Do you say that as Hallie or Haley? I don't think I've seen that name spelt like that before. Okay. Bouncy Bubble on you. And I guess just go for Leaf Blade on Umbreon. Oof. Say it like Hallie? Like Halle Berry? I guess, yeah, I guess so. Kinda forgot that was a name. This is fine. Umbreon used Mean Look. Okay, okay. Bouncy Bubble again. Leaf Blade again. Good XP for this fight. Critical hit. No problem. I'm in no danger of passing the cap. I've been going like 3.5 hours with this, so yeah, even if it would be a bad idea to kind of push for the Elite Four today. Like, I'm still just taking my time and trying to catch stuff along the way, which is feels very satisfying to do. Perfect. Ooh, nice. It's also nice to have this wall rain finally set up. It's working pretty good. Oh, my nose is really itchy. Keep going for a bit. Since it's been a bit, give all the YouTube peeps and you guys a long episode to binge. Leaf Blade you. I love how I'll be like, guys, I'm sorry I couldn't stream all week, but meanwhile, like, I still had things to upload for YouTube, so for YouTube it'll be like a 3 day wait between uploads. The absolute horror. Genuinely though, I remember like a few years ago, it was when I had like my wisdom teeth removed. I had to have all 4 of them taken out. So, and I could just not record anything, and I wasn't able to get anything done in advance. This was like, actually, like really early stream days. I don't know, I think I actually wasn't even streaming at that point. It might have been longer than that. But I remember like, I went like after like 5 or 6 days of not uploading something, I had people genuinely messaging me on like Twitter, sending me emails, asking if I was still alive, asking if I gave up on YouTube. So people assume the worst if you don't upload for just a few days. Genuinely. I've never met anyone like you before. Whoa, wonderful. Cool. Here we are. Guess we can just fight you here. This isn't the goal, it's only a place on the way to the Pokemon League. Heck yeah. Some cozy background noise for your Elden Ring playthrough. Nice. Torkoal. Soak the turtle. Dude, Bouncy Bubble having so much is... Hey, wait a second, I just realized something. Bouncy Bubble doesn't have an animation. Huh. No wonder it's kind of skipping by so quickly when I press that. I'm surprised they didn't just use Bubble Beam or something. Air Slash, nah. Medicham, send it out. People care about you, yay. I mean, I know there's sometimes YouTubers can, like, disappear, though. Like, the other day, I was, not the other day, more like the other week, I was thinking about, like, a channel I used to watch. And I got curious, and I looked up their social media, and apparently they just stopped uploading one day, and no one knows. I guess they just quit YouTube. And you check their latest video, and it's just people being like, "Oh man, what happened to him? Is he ever coming back?" It's like, "Aw." It's happened. I've seen that happen more than a few times. You just remember someone you watched their videos like a few years ago, and you check in, and it's like, "Oh, they're just gone." That's unfortunate. Shelgon acquired. Tangrowth, send it out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Ice Beam. Oof. If I were to leave YouTube suddenly, chat, I'd probably at least put out like an explanation or something instead of just like everything going completely quiet on every front. It's a little depressing to see things end that way, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And if I died or something, I'm pretty sure that would probably, like, get around. But that's a depressing what if. I shouldn't talk about things like that. Shelgon's trying to learn Protect. Nah. Stop learning Protect. Okay. I still don't have Crobat. Well, I guess I'll just keep going like this for now. I'll be streaming in 1,000 years since I'm a robot. Probably. Oh, Mainnet again. This don't matter. I found my lucky egg, but that doesn't matter at all. Nah, I'm not gonna attack it. Let me just run away. floor down here... Oh, god damn it. It's filled with ghost types and stuff. I don't need to catch any of these. More likely, I'll get a girlfriend and just stop streaming. I don't think that would stop me from streaming. Is this the... Oh, god dang it, I've looped around again. Hang on, I must have taken a wrong turn at this section here. I think I go south from these people? Yeah, this is it. This is the exit. Grumpig again. Bum, 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 bum. We're near the end. Aspre's Pokemon use Rock Smash. Who knows, chat? In another 10 years, will there even be, like, Twitch and YouTube anymore? Will we all just be replaced by low-effort robot videos? Probably. Who knows at this point? Okay, top floor again. This is the exit over here. I just gotta advance forward. Oh, Blissey. Yeah, I'm kicking this thing. Or wait, this is actually a good reason to... I can have my physical moves right here. Throw an anchor at him. Okay, that animation was a little bit needlessly long, if you ask me. Wait, it has fling? If this thing was holding a lucky egg, I'd have to sit here and watch it throw it at me. That's sadistic. Wow. Okay, rest of your team gained XP. Victory Bell hit level 50. Shelgon 31. Hang on. I've made it this far a couple times. The last stretch is so long. Bro, it's literally like 24 steps to the exit. This guy is such a weenie. Ooh, he got Annihilate. Okay. Fur Coat, please help. Ooh, Fur Coat helped. And then Bouncy Bubble is gonna give me all that HP back. Perfect. Well, this ain't good. Didn't do enough to him, huh? Okay, I'll switch. Humans will only still be around to serve the robot overlords. Oh, it's terrible, chat. I don't want to think about that. I just want to play video games. Who knows how long I could even still do this for. I mean, I remember when I started making videos, like, and getting like ones of views for like a couple years, basically. I remember everyone saying that like YouTube is just gonna be dead in like a year or so. Every year since I started, everyone's always said the same thing. YouTube and Twitch, it's just gonna die. It's a fad. It's still going, so I guess I can still keep going with it, but I mean, it still changes. It feels like it changes every week. Hang on. They still say that'll... I know, right? It feels like every time you check the internet, everyone says everything is going to be done and over in just like another month or so. I'm doing a terrible job, like, saying words right now. I'm struggling to think of the right terms coming to mind, but you know what I mean. If you've been on the internet literally ever, you know what I mean. My dream ends here again. Oops. But when Twitch and YouTube really die, chat, maybe I could get a deal starring in D-list Disney movies, direct to DVD. That could work. That could work. I gotta reach that desperate arc where I'm desperate to stay relevant for the rest of my life. In the future, I could get a genetically engineered Teddy Ursa. Not sure I want one of those. Hang on. This should be okay here. Walrein and Victory Bell. Yeah, I'll fight with these two. I have nothing to say to anyone that's come this far. Come on. What is the victory road? I'll tell you if you win. Ooh, boy. Cool Trainer Caitlyn and Cool Trainer Quincy. Gardevoir and Slaking. Oh, yeah. That Slaking might... Wait, what? Can't get... Oh, no, this one has slow start. Okay. That's the case. Let's just hit the other side then first. Ba, 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 ba. 3482. It's all fine and dandy. No, chat. You remember, like, here's a better way of phrasing it. You remember, like, back in, like, high school or something, they always would tell you that, ask you that question where it's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I have no idea where I see myself next week. And that's been my mindset probably for, like, the past decade or so. I have, like, I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. I'm talking into a microphone in my bedroom, playing a Pokemon game, and I have no clue what I'm doing. You're all watching, so I must be doing something right. It reminds me when, like, people will send me a message being like, how do I start, like, how do I start streaming? How do I make videos? And like, I don't know. Just make something. Literally, I have zero clue what the hell I am doing. Look at me, I became an anime character, and tons of people said I ruined it too. Every time I make anything. Ooh, they say that in job interviews? Fair enough, yeah. No, I don't need Blizzard, I have Ice Beam. Okay. I think, like, every single decision for streaming or YouTube, I just do it because I feel like it. I don't know, it's worked enough for me, so I guess I should keep doing it that way. You think I could hire, like, a manager to help me, like, go over, like, engagement numbers or something like that for the stream? Heck no. I guess I'll just leave Blade. I'm just here because I need background noise. Fair enough. Oh, you're going for Ganon's Tower swordless as well? I mentioned that one earlier. I'm going to try that. I don't think it'll be too hard with 4 bottles. Alakazam got that. Dusk Noir. Exerting its pressure. You know, to be perfectly fair, chat, for job interviews, I don't think I've ever had a proper job interview. Like, I had, like, one job that I worked at for maybe, like, a decade before I went, like, full-time YouTube, right? And I basically got that through, like, a family member thing, so I didn't really have a proper interview. I was just a person willing to do the job, more or less, at the time. And just stuck with that. Hang on. This is a disgrace. You're telling me. Okay, well done. Getting through here safely. That's the final test for any trainer aiming to become the champion. That's why it's called Victory Road. Go on ahead. See if I care. Okay. Oh. There's Laron. Don't need to worry about this. Still, I should hit it. Ooh, boy. So why do you want to work here? You know, I've always been very passionate about having a roof over my head and food to eat. I don't know. What's the word? I feel like when people describe how job interviews are, they sound very, like, pretentious. Entering the Pokemon League. Check it out, chat. It's fancy. Oof. No tiles, so it looks so bright. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for waiting. And there's no upstairs here either, of course. I guess, yeah, I've reached the end of the league now. That's good. So 62 is the cap. Next time, for sure, I can definitely go for beating the Elite Four. Hang on. Hang on. Still. Good time to go looking for stuff. Maybe grab some Pokemon that are underground now. Wait, I should buy some Ultra Balls from that guy in there. Kinda low on those. Welcome, how may I serve you? Yeah, Ultra Balls. They cost 800 here. Buy 10 at a time so I get the optimal free Premier Ball. Alright. And repeat balls are bought at Rustboro. Just go ahead and fly with you. I don't remember where dive balls are caught, but I feel like they're kind of unnecessary. Oof. In software, they expect you to have a portfolio of side projects. Oh, that's horrifying to me. You guys probably remember this, but the main thing, when I went to college, I originally wanted to get into art and animation, right? There's Clam Pearl, perfect. I wanted to get into the animation industry, but the school I went to had such like basically like a scam of a course. It was terrible. And so I ended up kind of dropping out from that. Not to mention, I also found out that, god dang it, I killed it. I also found out like that industry is also really terrible to work in. Like, it's not stable at all. Kind of one of those things that kind of killed my passion for it. Ooh. There we go. But it did kind of end up working out for me, though. Hang on. Want to find... No, 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 don't do that. What's here? Relicanth must be the last one, yeah. Well, let's look then. You can't DexNav this stuff here. Ugh. Try Anchor Shot then. That animation is so long for that, but Bouncy Bubble has nothing. If I catch Clam Pearl and just, go buy a Deep Sea Tooth, I can get Huntail for the Dex easily. Still got 20 net balls, so this will be fine here. Oof. 2, 3. There we go. Clam Pearl acquired. Is Relicanth still like 1%? I hope not. I also do need Chincho anyway. Clam Pearl slams its shell closed on prey to prevent escape. The pearl it creates upon evolution is said to be infused with a mysterious energy. Okay. You DexNav'd it? Can I make that happen? Oh, I thought you couldn't do it for the water Pokemon there. Gosh dang it. I guess that means I can see Relicanth somewhere, and then I can just DexNav it into appearing. I guess I'll have to go beat up more random wild trainers if I want it to appear quickly. Alright, no problem. Oof. I should really get back into drawing, though. I keep saying I want to do that, but I just do not have the time for that grind lately, chat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The most drawing I think I did for a while was probably when I made some, like, rough sketches to show Ferdy with references to kind of show, like, what I wanted for the VTuber to look like. Let me see. When we were kind of just, like, when we were kind of just, like, designing it. That's pretty much the most I did for the last while, and that was, like, last year. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I did get a drawing tablet a while ago, and I barely used it. Should get back into that, too. God dang it, chat. Making streamer want to work on stuff. How dare you? He needs to play video game. Can you use Relicanth for battling? I don't think Relicanth really does anything in battle, does it? In the main series, anyway. Oh, boy. Relicanth's not really that original, since Corsola beat it to the water rock type thing. Okay. Try Bouncy Bubble? Yeah, killed it too. Everything is so weak! I know I'm high level, but I thought they could resist a little bit. Okay, then. Couldn't be found nearby. Couldn't be found nearby. Dang it. I don't know how the DexNav really calculates this stuff. Okay. Water gun and volt absorb. Hardly matters. I'll try just hitting it with the anchor shot. It should be able to resist that enough. Maybe buy the repeat balls and just catch Eevees now, too. What was it? It was Shiny Stone, I think it was, for Sylveon. That's what they made it. Anchor shot is way too weak, but all my other moves are way too strong. I'll just get it down to yellow and throw a netball at it again. Oh gosh, it's the humidity today, man. Feeling all sweaty. Summer's approaching. Something I actually should get set up today. I don't think I mentioned this, but my friend actually got me like a table fan for my birthday. And today feels like the first real day that I should actually set that thing up. I don't know, it might be too noisy to play while I stream. It can't be any more noisy than my old fan. Hang on, I should be able to use it. Maybe put it like under the desk to keep my legs cool or something. That's what I did last year. Then you guys couldn't hear it. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its two antennae. It lives in depths beyond sunlight's reach. Man, you know what's weird for me? I kind of like all the seasons in different ways. I feel like whenever the seasons change, I realize how nostalgic I am for the different seasons. Like, I like sitting inside when it's a cozy winter, but then when, like, it gets, like, really, really hot in the spring and the summer, I suddenly, like, remember all the good times from, like, summer vacation as a kid. And then I want to, like, stream something I remember playing back in the summer days. Swimming's a full-body workout. Oof. That's probably why I've been in, like, a Zelda mood. Because I used to play a bunch of Zelda when I was younger during summer vacation. Okay. Up that. Hate the summer. I mean, the summers are a lot more hot lately. I feel like nowadays, whenever summer happens, I need to, like, sleep with a fan blowing at me, or I basically keep waking up, like in a cold sweat, or a boiling sweat, more accurately. Fall is pretty nice, but where I live, fall lasts like 3 weeks, it feels like. 2-3 weeks tops. It goes from like super hot summer to just right, and then winter for like months. I didn't really have any snowstorms this last winter, now that I think about it. No like cozy snowstorms where the power still, like, you know, the kind of snowstorm where it doesn't knock out the power, but it's still very pleasant to look at. That's what I like. You can sit inside sipping hot cocoa while you can play video games. Oof. As much as I dislike this humidity right now, ooh, it's still, you know, I'm weirdly nostalgic for it still. Okay, hit the thing. That might be another reason why I've been yapping about Paper Mario so much lately. That's another thing. I distinctly remember one summer vacation where I bought, like, Paper Mario for the Wii Virtual Console, and I just played a ton of it that one summer. Because at that point, I hadn't played it in so long, because I never actually owned it for the N64. I only rented it. So it's fun to just get it on VC. And now I just want to do a bunch of mods and randomizers for that game. Paper Mario is just so cozy. Okay, another trainer down here. Nope. I don't really like traveling for vacations, no. I'm not a traveler at all. Whether it's summer or winter, I'll sit cooped up at home doing my thing. I'm throwing my whole heart into this. Let's fight her. I caught a couple things, chat. Now I'm just carefully getting some XP as well. Hang on. Let me just send out Alakazam, because Amulet Coin. Love Disc got Sweet Kiss. I hate it. I hate it. Oof. I'll just wait for this to go. Throat's getting dry now that I'm talking about summer heat so much. I think when I started this playthrough, I was still kind of having some chilly days, so the weather's really shifting weirdly. I feel like spring this year was still very... no, there was no snow, but it was still kind of chilly, you know what I mean? Am I going to the walking trails more now that it's summer? Yeah, I did want to do that. I did want to do that. The weather hasn't been always the best to go out right now, though. I usually go down to the walking trails with my mom. There was that week where we did 3 days in a row, and then the weather's kind of sucked ever since then. Also, it used Attract. It's gonna ruin my day. Ah, dang it. All my main hitters here are guys, so... I guess I'm just gonna go for it until we hit this thing. Immobilized by love. Damn it. I just gotta hit one shockwave and we good. Either way, chat, I just hope this summer is nice and cozy for streams. That's all I really care about. Oof. Don't misinterpret my yapping today as complaining. I like the summer. Although winter, maybe I like winter a little bit more. I'd rather be too chilly than sweating to death. Yeah, that guy's there. Maybe I don't want to fight him. Maybe I want to go looking for something else right now. I picked up a good amount of Pokemon. Storming outside for you, like a rainstorm. I wonder how cozy that could be. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to buy repeat balls first. But the DexNav has still something here I need. I need to capture Spearow. Yeah, that'll work. Got a thunderstorm? Nice. Fly, that's what I gotta do. I think it's time to shoot for some of those Eevees, chat. Mart's down here. Sounds like some of you got a bad storm right now. Oh, sorry, chat. Hope it's safe. 10 of these. Premier Ball. Okay. This many should be good enough. And what I should also do... Put Val away and get Cleaver out. So I have False Swipe. There you are. You got Stun Spore, but we're fine. Entire Midwest is supposed to storm right now? Oh. Well, I hope it's not too bad, chat. Right, I keep opening the menu, not even knowing what the hell I'm doing. That's the theme of my entire stream as we went over, chat. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So hang on. I wanted to catch Spearow here, and I wanted to find the Mystery Mon, which I'm pretty sure is Applin. I need to find one of those. Hang on. YouTube's getting a long VOD to listen to. This is a lengthy stream. Yeah, I'm about to hit the 4-hour mark on recording. I just really wanted to make progress because I kind of, like, lost a few days. Or really couldn't do much for a few days. But whatever. If they gotta do their construction, they gotta do their construction. I can't really complain. It's annoying, but I'm sure they want to get it over with, too. There's Rat. Oh, wait a second. Applin is a 1% here, isn't it? I think someone did say it was. As long as I'm having fun, it's entertaining for you guys. Well, that's good. There we go. Yeah, I think the weekend's plans, I'm gonna stick what I said before. Tomorrow, I want to settle in for a long episode of Digimon if I can. And on Sunday, I think I want to set up for an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I made the playlist for Zelda randomizers with the VTuber. Because it's been so long since I played those, may as well make a new one for the current era. Hang on. Hopefully I can add a bunch of long VODs to that playlist. That'd be nice. Oof. I do really want to jump into a Paper Mario rando, but I feel like that one's gonna need a bit more preparation, because when I start that, that's not a game I can finish in one stream. That is definitely a game that will take a while. Oh, Spiro. By the way, does anyone happen to know if there's an option to, like, instant skip the text? Because I don't want to read the text every time I do a Paper Mario rando. That'd be a bit unnecessary. Oh, nice. Stay hydrated? Sure thing. Sippy sip. When I play Bug Fables, that is a game I've been wanting to get to for a few years now, and I just never get around to it. I've heard very good things about it. Is it true that that one also has a randomizer? Its loud cry can be heard over half a mile away. If its high keening cry is heard echoing all around, it is a sign that they are warning each other of danger. Is Bug Fables getting a sequel or anything? Vampy. Because I feel like it's been out for quite a few years now. If there was word of a sequel, we'd have heard about it by now, right? Okay. Either way, that would be fun to play this summer. I should get around to it. Yeah, I should get around to it. That's what I say about every goddamn game. But there's so many games to play. There's too many. I could potentially just use the code to get Applin, but I don't really want to do that right now. I only really wanted to use codes at the very end for cleanup if needed. Okay, run away here. I wonder, are there any more indie games that are Paper Mario inspired? I feel like Bug Fables is like the only one I ever hear about for that. Also, I guess while we're on the topic of Bug Fables, how long is it? Is it like as long as like Paper Mario 64 or TTYD? All I hear is that like it's very good. I've had like nothing spoiled about it. I just hear it's very good and definitely worth playing if you like the old Paper Marios. Come on. 1% apple? Oh! That actually happened. I don't know if it can hurt itself, so let me just Ultra Ball full health. Now I can just DexNav a couple of them. Don't want to spoil. Okay, don't tell me then. On the topic of bug games, though, I did kind of want to play Hollow Knight this summer as well. People seemed excited for that. There's too many games I want to play, man. Too many games. What an awful problem to have. Would say as long as TTYD, I think. Okay. Okay. We'll give it a shot. This is my goal this year, chat. We play the goddamn games this time. It spends its entire life inside an apple. It hides from its natural enemies, bird Pokemon, by pretending it's just an apple and nothing more. See, this is what I love about Applin, chat. I love that Applin, very clearly in its Pokedex entry, says that it's in the apple. It is a Pokemon living inside the apple. It is very clearly a worm, a pun, a worm in the apple, pretending it's just an apple. And every single comment online about it is like, why is the apple a dragon? How is an apple a dragon type? Because nobody apparently reads the Pokedex. You know, the thing that is written so kids can understand it. I don't understand how they make an apple a dragon. Oh, whatever. I shouldn't get too bitchy about that, but you know what I'm saying. Ba, ba, ba. What about a regional form of it where it hides in different fruits? True. Oh. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's a pun off worm as in W-Y-R-M. A worm in the apple. That's like a god tier pun. I love that. I just wish that all of its evolutions weren't the same type. Do I have to reset the map or something every time I try that? Let me try this. There we go. No, you just have to take a step for the DexNav to reset there. Yeah, all current Applin forms are available in this game. So I should be able to go to Hydrapple. All 3 Evos, one of which evolves again. Man, which is a very weird thing for me to see. Oh, Repeat Ball. That's what I got it for. Ooh. Yay! Perfect. Game is caught. Or Pokemon caught. And I just need 3 of them, right? I got 2. And let me just get the last one and we can go buy its items, I guess. DexNav again. Yeah. That's not what I hit. Why isn't it disappearing? I'm running. I didn't mean to hit Drowsy there. Oops. Okay, let me try again. Couldn't be found. I don't want to register it. There we go. Hang on a second. How does the Hydrapple one work again? It goes Applin, Diplin, then Hydrapple, but how do you evolve Diplin? I don't actually remember. I'm drawing a complete blank right now. It needs to know Dragon Cheer? Okay. Does anyone know what level it learns that in this game? This hack, I mean. I got really lucky and I found the 1% for it, because I don't think any trainer in the game has this, so I wouldn't be able to see it otherwise. The deck should tell me, yeah. Okay. Couldn't be found nearby. Try this. I've got 3 Eevees. Damn it, I didn't want to hit Drowsy. Couldn't be found nearby. One day. Oh, I have Eevee registered to L button. Oh, it registers to L button? I thought if I registered it, it would overwrite my Dex, or my box PC. Well, god dang it. I guess I should just be registering it then. Oops. That's okay. Now, hopefully the Repeat Ball should be enough here. This would be Eevee number 4. How many Eevees do I need? 3 Kanto, 2 Johto, 2 Sinnoh, and then there's number 8 Sylveon. God dang, that'll take a bit. I need that's a whole lot of Eevees, and it does not want to get caught easily. I false swiped it, and I got Repeat Balls and everything, chat. Oh, golly. I'm gonna have to send in Victory Bell and also paralyze it, too. Time to hoard little puppy fox things. Would catching all of them right now be a great idea? Probably take a bit to do that. At least I got all the Applins I need. There we go. Wait, I switched in Victory Bell, but I didn't paralyze it. I just went to the Repeat Ball again. Nickname to catch your Eevee. Hang on a sec. Let me just go ahead and do this. Pick up little Eevee. Alright, here we go. Just make a little room for him over here, chat. Just make room for the Eevees we gotta put in this box. Unknown O. I gotta raise this thing too, I keep forgetting. Because it's also part of the Dex. Make sure that this box is the last thing I interacted with. Adaptability on this one. No, DexNav will be way faster than breeding more Eevees for sure. Way faster. It would be good to knock a lot of them out of the way, because right now, uh-oh. Did my controller just disconnect? It was lit up and everything. Okay, there we go. I just needed to unplug it. I actually don't know where to buy quick balls. Is there a specific place that sells them? They're probably in the game, but I don't know where. Sand attack. You also need to do a 30 chain in the DexNav for Achievo. Oh. I might do that on my own. It sounds a little tedious. Okay. Throw a repeat ball. Oh, critical catch. There we go. It is tedious and annoying to do. Does chaining anything in the DexNav, like, give you anything special? Does it just lead to, like, higher IVs or shininess? Okay, box form with the other one. Okay. Let's grab this sucker. Maybe I could just go ahead and just speed up the switch. This one is a little bit tedious to do over and over. But I need all the Eevees, chat. Okay. Wow, that one was quick. That's number 6, right? I can't count. I'm doubting my own abilities to count. No, don't talk to me. Does that break my chain? Come here, you. I don't really care about having adaptability. I just need to catch these for the Dex. I already have 6 of them, so I may as well just, like, get the other 2 and then just evolve them all at once. Let's do this. It's only a slight speed up, so it's not too annoying to look at. I don't really like holding down speed up when I play Pokemon games, which pisses a lot of people off. I don't know. I feel like it'd be really annoying to watch if I don't... It'd be really annoying to watch if I'm holding down speed up the whole time. There we go. Give a nickname to capture an Eevee? Nah. Couldn't be found nearby. Can I hold a teddy? No, I'm not gonna hold a teddy today. You'll have to tune in next time. There we go. That Eevee symbol had a star next to it this time, did it? Okay, now let me just do this. Alright. Stun Spore. I also need to buy a Moonstone for that Nidoking, a Deep Sea Tooth for the Huntail. That would work fine. Is there any other elemental stones I needed? Bum 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 bum. Sunstone and Moonstone for Umbreon and Espeon in this. Well, chat, looks like we did it. think star is like its potential. Okay, so it has like good IVs or something. Maybe I can check that. Hang on. Eh, doesn't look that much better than some of the other ones. Okay, though, hang on. Let's go ahead and fly to Sootopolis and take care of this now. I got the apples, and now I have all this too. Hang on. How many do I have right now? I have 306. I am gonna just skyrocket this thing right now. Let's do it. Pretty soon, it's only gonna be like legendaries and stuff remaining. Alright. Let's make sure I get a little bit of everything here. Firestone. I don't have one, so buy one for Flareon. Waterstone. 0, so get one for Vaporeon. I got one Thunderstone already, so I don't need that. Leafstone for Leafeon. Already got an Ice Stone. Buy another Sunstone, Espeon. Moonstone, I need 2, so just buy 1 then. Shiny Stone for Sylveon. These are pointless. Deep Sea Tooth. Okay, and don't need any of these. Right, the apples. Buy a sweet apple. Wait, do I already have some of these? Don't think so. Syrupy apple for Diplin. Okay, chat. Time to move these suckers around. Oh boy. Little slow and tedious, but hey, that's what it is. I'm getting all these Eevees done right now, and we will not have to worry about them. Oh, no, don't close the box. Look at them. So many little Eevee friends. I can't believe the goddamn Golbat still has not evolved. It's trying to ruin my life, I'm telling you. That's full. What am I doing? We are absolutely loaded with Eevees right now. Okay, let's start with Flareon. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I actually don't think I've seen any spots where I can find the evolutions, like, naturally in the wild. I've only seen places that have Eevee itself as a Pokemon to find. There's Flareon. Number go up, chat. Number go up indeed. Flareon's trying to learn Ember. Flareon, stop. You're getting boxed forever. Waterstone. And we should just use the Thunderstone up just so we know we're done with Kanto. I should probably just evolve them in the order of, like, they were made. Stretch? Yeah, I should. Hang on. Oof. I almost just slipped. My elbow rested against the armrest. Oop. Ew. I'm good. I'm good. Vaporeon wants to learn Water Gun. At least they give them an elemental move on evolution. And Thunderstone is here. All the Eevees, chat. All the Eevees. I am finishing this episode with so many Dex entries. You can't stop me. If I set myself up right, yeah, maybe I could do this in like 2 more streams. Man, I've been going so long and I don't even really feel that tired yet. You can tell I've just been itching to stream all week. No problem. Alright. Go Moon next for Umbreon and Espeon. Pace yourself, streamer. I know. Bum, bum, bum. Don't want to be sick. Well, I've already been sick. I don't need to talk to the Sailor in Moss Deep. I already have access to all the evolution items. I don't have to gamble with him. Don't overdo it, Mr. Streamer. I know. I make everyone worry. I get sick for a bit, and then I come back being like, guys, what if I played, like, these 30 games? That'd be awesome. Sunstone. Since I have one odd-out Eevee, I may as well just use the shiny stone for Sylveon now. Oh, the telescope guy? Oh, you mean the guy that takes you, like, Birth Island or gives Jirachi? No, I haven't done that yet. I haven't gone legendary hunting yet. Bum, bum. Your Eevee evolved to Espeon. Confusion. No. Shiny Stone. And then for the last two, I'll just use the Leaf and Ice Stone. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Too bad Flareon can't learn Sizzly Slide. That's the Let's Go Eevee move, right? That would be nice. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that Sylveon. It looks like a little plushie. Looks like I could pick it up and be squishy. Trying to learn Fairy Wind. They learn the absolute bare minimum of their elemental moves, I guess. Okay. Just put Cleaver back up front for a sec. And you there. Alright, let's get these two Eevees and some of the other evolution Pokemon I need. I do need to evolve into Huntail. Hang on a second. I have Tangrowth, but said I didn't capture... Did I catch Tangrowth, but I didn't catch Tangela yet? Because I thought the DexNav said I didn't catch Tangela. So apparently I didn't. Okay, hang on now. Over here, there's Tinkatuff. Where did the Clam Pearl I caught go to? Ah, there it is. It's holding a pearl, but who cares? And there was something else I picked up that could evolve quickly with a stone, right? Oh gosh, what was it? I know I picked up something, wasn't it? I guess there's all these apples. I could just pick one up and evolve one of them, too. Let's get it done and over with, kids. Okay, next is Leafeon and Glaceon. They're the last ones. Link Cablemon? No, I bought the link cable, the last link cable I needed for Machamp early on. As soon as I had access to this girl earlier. Being able to buy all these evolution items is perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! Trying to learn Razor Leaf. Ooh. Better than, like, some of the other elemental moves to start. And give it, like, Leafage or Vine Whip. I already selected the Tooth, so I'm just gonna use that. I already caught Gorobus because I got stupid lucky with that Safari at the start of the game. So there's that. Ooh. So close, chat. So close. We will get so many done. This... Hang on. Remember the time I said I'd never, like, get so many Pokemon in a single episode again? I feel like I'm probably going to break that record today now from all these Stone Evos. Stone Evos, I call them. Alright, so let's use this. I gotta use the Ice Stone for Glaceon next. I'm gonna have to keep Diplin on the team, though, so I can get it Dragon Cheer. And this is Appleton, right? Yay. That's a good-looking sprite for it. Applin evolved to Appleton. Oof. Headbutt. And it's become an apple pie, chat. Hang on. Ice Stone. Ice Stone. I gotta scale when I get my hands on Seadra. There it is. Gimme. You know what's funny, though? You know Flapple? Do you know what that thing's called in Japanese? Its Japanese name is Apryu. And I think that's a very cute pun. Because, you know, Ryu is literally means dragon, right? It's literally just App Dragon. Okay. Your Eevee evolved into Glaceon. In this hack, you need to get the Syrupy Apple for Applin to Diplin, and then just get to level 40 for Hydrapple. Oh, okay. Icy Wind. Okay, that's fine. They're all Apple Dragons, I guess, but, you know. Okay. Now we get the next one. Put Appleton away. Still holding a Pearl. I feel like I had something else I could take out for a quick Evo. Oh, right. It was the Nidoking. I have Reno to evolve to King. Where is he? Yeah, there it is. Now, is there anything else I could evolve via Stone, chat? Anything in the early boxes? Anything I could just buy right quick to do this? I already have Miss Magius, don't need Duskstone. Numal's there. The Leaf is there. Orbis is the one down there. I've got you there. I don't have Granbull yet. Need to evolve you to use the Protector. That's Badoo. Dragon Cheer isn't a TM here. Oh, Granbull's there. Okay, don't need to worry about that then. Don't see anything else that I could quickly just give a stone to. I think I may have just kind of, like, gotten all the stone Evos that I can really get right now, huh? I've used the King's Rock twice. I need a stone when I evolve you, but you can evolve via friendship, so I'll just keep you in the background soon. Got Gliscor and Weavile as well. Roserade's there. I already have Exeggutor in the Dex. Don't need to evolve that. And Honchkrow is there, too. Yeah, I think that might be all I can do for now for quick stone Evos. Got Steelix and Scizor, so we're good on those. Electivire, got that one earlier, too. Moonstone. Do this. I will need another Moonstone for Queen. Gotta grab that one, too. Ooh. Just get them all. Catch them all, chat. We doing this. I mean, I can go catch Rayquaza right now, but there's no point. Rayquaza can be found at level 70, which is over the champion cap anyway, so that's very intentional. Delcatty. I need to catch Skitty for that, yeah. Applecaught. Where else could you find these apples again? I feel like there was another shop selling them. Was it Fall Arbor? The place that they edited to look very, like, farm-like? There's Flapple. Your Applin evolved into Flapple. Wing attack. Yeah. Okay, Syrupy Apple. Chat, when's the last time you've all had, like, a caramel candy-covered apple? I remember having some of those as a kid, and they were very sweet and weird to bite into. The very thought of taking a bite out of a candy apple, literally, I can feel my teeth hurting. It feels so strange to me, like, the texture of candy apples when you bite into them, like, I feel my teeth hurt at the mere memory of just thinking about biting one. Ooh. Double hit. Anyway, Diplin acquired. So, hang on. I want to check something since we're seeing different info. What does it say for evolving Diplin? Diplin is 2 creatures and 1 Pokemon. Its evolution was triggered by a special apple. Oh! Is that why it becomes Hydrapple? There's 2 in there and it becomes 3? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Okay, get it to level 40. So I guess Dragon Shear isn't in the game? Okay. Gonna take a while to reach level 40, but that's fine. Okay, Flapple can get boxed. And now grab Pokemon again that we're leveling up for real Dex entries. Everything is scattered around. Spearow can evolve easily. And can go back. You are being trained up. Later. Also gotta get you trained up, too. You two up front should be okay. Oh, yeah, I just said I need to get you up. I kind of want to get Crobat done first, if I'm being honest, though. Where'd I put Crobat? Or, sorry, Golbat. Not here. In the Eevee box, right. Just evolve already, Golbat. Just evolve, man. I don't have a Soothe Bell, do I? Let me double check. Super Repel, Metal Coat, Elixir, Jolly Mint. No, I don't look like I do. Ah, whatever. Togepi's at level 1. It should evolve pretty quickly from that. It can fly with the Spearow as well. Is Blissey holding it? Let me double check that. Let me find out. Where did I put it? I don't see anything here. That's Absorb Bulb. Because I did evolve into that Blissey before, yeah. Moo Moo. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I had a Soothe Bell and gave it to the Chansey when I was evolving it. There's no other Pokemon I would have given it to as well. Yeah, it looks like I just didn't have one. Might have just mixing it up. Now, if I'm gonna fly somewhere else to take a peek... Saw it in box 5, not holding it. Okay. Stop by the current route again. Hang on, I want to make a save and see how much I got from evolving those Pokemon. 319. That's really good. Chat, there's only 111 left. Let's keep going. Keep going. Yeah, 2 more episodes is kind of a tall order. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to need a whole episode or stream just catch legendaries, and that, like, even a good situation like that would probably lead to, like, only a dozen of them. There we go. That shop in Sootopolis is pretty handy. Diplin's got to hit level 40. Ooh, Hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let Togepi get some levels. Here we go. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Some legendaries are annoying. Well, if they make some of them super annoying, I don't mind using Master Ball for cleanup on them. Just because I feel like I don't want to waste my time at the end. Come on. I know there's no roaming legendaries. Spearow should evolve decently quickly. I think it's like level 20-ish that Spearow evolves. I know I need a Fearow. As soon as Togepi evolves, I can also just take it for a shiny stone or whatever. Trainers travel the fields and mountains, so they must be fit too. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice, free rare candy. I got a good amount of rare candies. That'll be good for going into the final gauntlet. Because I won't need the rare candies to really, like, clean up the decks. I got 9, chat. That's huge. Hang on. Can't get down to that guy now. Alright. This one sends me up. Jeez. Missed it all that way. Been expecting you. Swimmer Linda would like to battle. Just hit it with Stone Axe. They're only like high 30s around here. I do need to bop a bunch of trainers in the ocean for the Chivos anyway, but my main goal on stream is just to finish the Dex. That's the main thing. Okay. No need for growth. Pharaoh is level 20. No problem for that. I can't remember if there's any early game Pokemon I just didn't catch at all. Oof. We're approaching the 5-hour mark. It's been a while since you caught a stream this long. No problem. Glad you're enjoying, Fuzzy. Again, I usually do not stream Fridays at all. You're all probably used to me taking this day off. And I just really wanted to stream because they were clearly done with construction today. I didn't get woken up by any jackhammers, so I just, like, I slept basically until lunchtime because I was so exhausted from the noise before. Oof. And then I ate. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I want to stream. Hit the button. Definitely no second game planned after this. Wall rain grew 52. Take it. Sheer cold. Nah. We're not gonna be cheesy with that. It's not worth it. Diplin wants Dragon Breath. Unnecessary. You gotta sit through every level prompt when they're really low level like this. 16. Togepi grew to 15. Excellent. Player defeated Swimmer Linda. No, please! A strong child. That's so annoying. Okay. Rude, Linda. Yeah, star piece. I don't have to get every single item for the item achievement to pop, but still. Good to pick up as much as possible. My Love Disc are looking for a fun match. Will you join us? She's waiting at the end of the current, waiting for people to just wander in. Okay. Yeah. We'll keep, yeah. I'll stick to my, long stream plans for this weekend. I like the idea of just doing some Digimon and Ocarina of Time. I'll worry about making progress in other games once we get into next week. Let's just have fun. Make it nice and cozy. And just go super long like I'm doing today. Holy moly. Togepi grew level 18. Whiscash. Okay, easy. Oof. I've already done enough of other stuff that I'm kind of bored at home and just want to stream chat. I could barely focus playing games like by myself with all that noise going on. And I was too weak to even like really get up and go for a walk during the first couple days too. I was still recovering from the weekend. Ugh, I need to stop yapping. I'm just going into a pity party now. Nope, don't learn Protect. That apple will not protect you from anything. I like the idea of Diplin burrowing into its candy apple, as if that somehow protects it like a cloister hiding in its shell. Methinks it wouldn't work like that. Please give me Crobat. Oh, damn. Even those Pokemon that can swim are carried along by rapid currents. Well, if they do somehow start up again, Victini, I could probably just do an evening stream tomorrow or something, you know what I mean? I'll make it work at this point. Again, if they gotta rip out the pipes and replace them, then they gotta do that, right? Just sucks to put up with the noise. Ooh. Okay, Fearow acquired. Oh, we are getting so many done today. What was the Pokemon, or sorry, what was the Pokemon count I had at the start of the episode? Was it like 270 something? Or was it 260 something? Oh, I can't remember. I think it was 266? Jeez, that's a whole lot of Pokemon to have caught today, yeah. And I'm still catching more. Too bad we don't need to catch more Teddiursas. You can never have too many of those, though. Your Spearow evolved to Fearow. Alright. Don't see any items here. Don't see any items there. I think this is the end of the current. Yeah, I've hit the end. What about DexNav? There's still a Pokemon here I haven't seen. Wow. And for Slateport, I found Totodile here. Caught that before. Spamming bears for Crobat. Doesn't look like it wants to give me Crobat, though. Let me just run back to Pacifilog now. And take a different route, because there's still more trainers and items there. I'll heal here right quick. Oh boy. Does Slateport have the Soothe Bell and Vanilla? I wouldn't even know which house to check for. Hang on. Do you mean like one of the ladies at the market? The Slateport fan club has it. Oh, is that where it is? I don't know if I've ever actually grabbed that. Let me check this. Maybe it's here in this hack. It's this building, right? I'm the chairman of the fan club. Being the chairman, I naturally am the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. Let me tell you about Pokemon contests. They're events where people show off Pokemon for the world to see. However, they're held in far-off towns. I cannot participate. That is why we gather here to show off our Pokemon and have others show us theirs. Nothing. I love seeing Pokemon that love their trainers. Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of trainers. It's probably you. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, show me. Your Pokemon really adores you. There we go. Well, now I know where the Soothe Bell is. I don't think I've ever picked up this in my life in the vanilla game. Is that always where it's been? Damn. Well, now I know. I guess some NPCs just slip by me when I'm young, and I just never check them again. Just give it to the Crobat first, then I'll give it to the Togepi. Ooh. Okay, now let's fly back to here. Well, I wish I grabbed that at the start of the episode. Is there any other friendship evos I need to go for other than Togetic and Crobat now? I think most of them are all set now, I think. Hang on a sec, I should replace the Fearow now. Don't need Fearow. Need Lantern. I think all the rest you just catch in the wild anyway. Win or lose, you'll never know till you try. This fisherman's just chilling here, and he's got like a team of 6 Pokemon, don't he? I think, yeah, he's the dude with all the, he has a bunch of Gyarados normally, doesn't he? Or am I thinking of something else? Who knows? Okay. To be fair with the Slateport NPC, you don't get it if you don't have high enough friendship. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe I just never went back there. That's probably the case. It made me drowsy. That's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna need to switch after this kill. The evolutions aren't friendship evos, and I got all those done now anyway. I just sat there for like 10 minutes using stones. Gyarados. Send in Wall Rain. This Wall Rain's pretty good. It's probably definitely going to be on my team going into the actual Elite Four. The other stuff are just like Pichu, Cleffa, and Igglybuff. Oh yeah, I already have all the evolutions. And Pichu was added to the Dex anyway from the Notched Ear one. I don't think I've seen Cleffa or Igglybuff in the wild, though. I hope I don't have to breed for them. I kind of want to just catch them in the wild. Be kind of slow to have to breed for them, yeah. This Wall Rain is pretty nice. Having Fur Coat and access to Let's Go Eevee moves is pretty busted. You don't have to, they're in the wild. Okay, good. Because I know Why Not, and Azurill are. Okay. Switch back into Cleaver. You completed the Dex without any breeding, Tojo? Nice. Because hatching eggs in Gen 2 and 3 can be very slow, especially in Gen 2. Egg mechanics in Gen 2 are unbelievably slow. I learned that when I did Fool's Gold. Never again. Cleffa and Igglybuff are in Rustboro. Oh, is that where they are? I thought they'd be in the grass around it. Oh well. Let's just take this guy out. Cleaver is gonna sweep right through Sydney without anything. Yeah. Obviously, Tinkatink is a forced egg unless you get really lucky with the Wishing Well. That's true. I wonder if I should try getting a few things from the Wishing Well. It's been a while since I've done that, but I feel like most everything else I can catch. Maybe I could get lucky and just get Relicanth from the Wishing Well. Unless there's a trainer that has one. As soon as I see it, I can just DexNav it and encounter it. Okay, let me go over here. I like training here by myself. It's awful that all these people came. Oh my goodness, this is my secret spot. Everyone get out of here. I call dibs. Okay, Darcy. Didn't realize you owned the ocean. Gonna sign up for Team Aqua when you're done here? Help her down. This is all good. Diplin hit 20. Diplin wants to learn Bullet Seed. I like how I said I wouldn't have time for the Elite Four and stuff today. I just want to run around and catch things. That is generally what I want to do right now, so I'm doing it. Okay. I'm pretty much all good to go for battles and stuff when it actually comes down to it. I'm not worried about missing or hitting the cap. Like, at all. Everything is kind of low level in the rest of Hoenn right now. Okay. Togepi wants to learn Bestow. No. I'm going to bestow onto you some knowledge. Stop trying to learn that. Oof. Okay, I won't complain about other people being here. That's what I thought, Darcy. That's what I thought. Listen. I suppose I can partner up with that old man and challenge that other team. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh, I didn't realize he was right there, huh? My nose is so unbelievably itchy right now. Holy crud. Now, where could my wife have gone? I'm always with her. I wonder if I can win on my own. Let's just fight them solo. Do you think I might be close to finding or hitting the achievement for defeating every Hoenn trainer? There's probably still too many people out in the middle ocean. I don't know. I don't know if I'm close. Don't think there's any trainers in Shoal Cave. I haven't been able to fully explore Shoal Cave, though. Every time I check it, the water's already, like, filling it. I haven't checked it today, but don't think there's time to explore that. Maybe next time. Can always adjust the clock for that, too. Diplin keeps growing. Togepi grows. I see I couldn't manage to win on my own after all. Hang on, I should do a real double. Wall rain here, yep. I'm always with my husband, but I can win without him. Someone's been watching me intently. Was it you? You will need to go into Shoal Cave multiple times. Oh, there's probably legendaries or something stacked in there, aren't there? Well, as long as I can adjust the clock, and just... it should be okay. Stone Axe you, Ice Beam you. They're too low level to worry about this. 756. I don't have Whale Lord or Relicanth right yet, so I can't do Reggie stuff. The Reggie stuff isn't locked to post-game. You can do it as soon as you have, like, access to dive, technically, right? It's just one of those things where it takes so long and you wouldn't... They're not... The Reggies aren't that great battlers anyway, so it's... Most people would just leave that for post-game. Nice. Liking this wall rain stats. Diplin leveled up again. Okay. Michaela? No, you say it as Michaela, right? That's how you say that name? Aerial Ace U. And I guess Ice Beam U. Okay. I know Medicham can have Athletic, but it can also have Thick Fat and Pure Power. Togepi hit 28. Togepi leveling up god dang fast. How about the Crobat? Could I get Crobat? The Reggies just aren't good Pokemon in general to use. Like, they don't really learn great moves. They're basically just like trophies you catch for the Pokedex. Like, they're more like they're only really cool for like what you have to go through to actually get them. No one's ever thought to themselves, boy, I sure do love what Regirock brings to the table. I can't wait to use Regirock in Hoenn Ocean. Oh, I guess I wasn't good enough. Wow, it's pretty strong, all right. Regigigas definitely did make them in his image. Okay, yeah, the Electric and Dragon one that came out in Gen 8, those ones were much, much better, right? The newer ones, those two were definitely good. But, Rock, Ice, and Steel, not that great. Regigigas himself, also pretty meh. Tail Glow, ooh. The electric one's Ubers, the Drago was meh. Oh. The Dragon Reggie was pretty bad. There we go. Oh, no, don't learn that. A Protein. Nice. Probably too late to give this to Cleaver, but I will anyway. Hang on, what level's Golbat? 50 still. Drago wasn't bad, just paled in comparison to Alecki. Ah, I can imagine that. Nice. Isn't it like, yeah, Regieleki? Sorry, is that how I say it? Regieleki? It's literally the fastest Pokemon in the series, right? Like, it's faster than Deoxys speed form. I'm pretty sure it was last I checked. Hang on. Hey, I can put you away. What else did I have to level at the moment here? I guess there's Dragonair and Shelgon again. Also, getting you to 38 would be faster, too. Picked up everything around here. What does the DexNav say about encounters? Yeah, there's still a question mark. I haven't found certain stuff here yet, have I? Can I fish anything here, I wonder? Let me try. Not even a nibble there. It's okay. Ooh, boy. Pokemon's on the hook. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. I wasn't expecting to find that. I got banned to Ubers because of Terra. Oh, Terra makes Regieleki absolutely busted. Ooh. It gets it's way too fast with way too much coverage in that case. Hilarious. Alright, false swipe again. Well, that saves me the use of a dragon scale. I mean, I have one anyway, so not really a big deal, to be honest. But still, we catch it. You will never be able to use Terra on Shedinja. If you give Shedinja access to Terra, it literally becomes invincible. Like, what is it? If you paralyze Shedinja and then give it, and then terrestrialize it to electric type, was it? While it's holding an air balloon, it literally cannot be hit by anything. Except maybe, like, confusion. Yeah, air balloon plus electric type. Then you paralyze it so it can't be burned or poisoned. Sandstorm can also hit it in that case, yeah. I guess not completely invincible, but there wouldn't be very many options, yeah. It sleeps quietly deep on the seafloor. When it comes up to the surface, it creates huge whirlpools that can swallow ships. Well, they put it there because the Dex said, so that's cool. What else could I fish up? Try that again. There's no more hail, so snow wouldn't be able to damage it. This is a higher level Whalmer. I could catch this so it's easier to get Whalelord, but I could also just find Whalelord in the wild. Shedinja would still die to Stealth Rocks, also true. Yeah, it wouldn't be invincible, but it'd be pretty damn funny. A Pokemon's on the hook? Ah, shark. Okay. May have gotten really lucky finding Kingdra like that. Lever was hurt by rough skin. Togepi got a level. Togepi wants to learn Wish. I wish for you to evolve, kid. Okay. Let me advance a little further here. Ah, I hit the top. Oh. It's just me, or the water looked like it flashed a little bit weirdly. What about you? I want to win like everyone else, but I won't raise Pokemon like everyone else. Pardon me. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Warren, what do you got? Streamer still hasn't stopped. I still haven't stopped, chat. What's wrong with me? Aw, dang it. Yeah, I can't even do stupid good damage to KO it. Here, hang on. Let me just speed up and switch out here, because it's going to take a while. I want to get this guy out of the way. Yay. Golbat? Could Golbat get a level and finally evolve? Come on? Stop learning Slam. Ludicolo. Send out Cleaver again. Streamer's malfunctioning. I just want Crobat. I have been... Chat, it's been like 5 hours. Oh, yeah, it's been like 5 hours. And I still have this gosh dang frickin' Golbat that has not evolved. Please. Please. Maybe Chansey just has a really high base happiness. That's why it evolved so quickly for me. Oh. The Togepi evolved without the Soothe Bell. What's your excuse, Golbat? What's your excuse, Golbat? Could you maybe provide an excuse for why you won't freaking evolve for me? Alright. Okay. Whatever. Not like I care. Not like I care at all. Golbat's not happy enough. Well, I'm not happy about it either. Air Slash? No, no, no. And it's Shiny Stone. Right? It's shiny stone for Togekiss. Okay, let's get in the water again. Yes, it is? Okay, good. Hang on, I can go down this way. Water flashed a bit there. I think this is how you get to the current. Hang on a second. What if they put Pokemon in the sealed chamber? I want to check. Now that I think about it, I wonder if this hack actually changes what the Braille says. No, it still says go up here. Here we go. Alright. Nope, there's nothing here. And this is just the Braille alphabet right there. What? What does this say? I forget what the first one actually was. Wailord and Relicanth are the second room, that's right. Hang on. That's right, it was dig here. You're right. Hang on a second, don't I just have a Pokemon that knows dig? I can just take that out instead of burning the TM. I think you still have it. You should, your Doug Trio. No, you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? I guess I just have to burn the TM on one of them, don't I? Hang on. I think I do. Yeah, here it is. Oh, no one... Of course no one can learn it. Why would we... Why would this be easy for me? I'm just going to quickly get it out of the way and come back later. But still. I don't have Relicanth or Wailord with me. Okay. Just get rid of Mud Slap. Ooh. Doug Trio learn Dig. I completely forgot about the Dig here wall, yeah. Okay. Yeah, still nothing here. And this is just the lore stuff. First comes, Wailord. Then comes Relicanth. R-E-L-I-C-A-N-T. No, wait, hang on. Relicanth. Oh, the last one's a period, right? I think. The last symbol is a period at the end of Relicanth's name. I think. It's still Wailord and Relicanth. In Ruby and Sapphire, it's Relicanth and Wailord. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here for now. And we can just go up on any other tile to get back here. Okay, that covers that, and I should get out my thing again. Or is one of them a comma in the middle? I don't remember, but the message is still the same. I just wasn't sure if the hack, like, changed it at all. Okay. Anything here? I can see two people in a little maze there. Oof. I think this is officially the longest episode of Seaglass now, ain't it? I've gone like 4.5 hours before, but I don't think I've ever like done this long. These two I should be able to fight. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't feel like swapping out Togetic. Let's just get him. The Savage Tide in this area serves to make us stronger. Can your Pokemon dodge our lightning quick attacks? Yay, stream is still going. I know, I'm shocked too. I just wanted to play video games today, chat. I just wanted to play video games after this week. Can you blame little old me? Alright, Ice Beam you. Do it. Getting paralyzed kind of sucks. You have stuff you should be doing right now? No. What you should be doing right now is watching me stream until I lose my mind. That always happens about 10 seconds into the recording, though, so... Okay. Pointed stones float in the air. Rest of the team gains stuff. Diplin hit 26. Golbat hit 51. So help me if you don't evolve. Evolve. Please. I willingly concede defeat. I never knew such a technique existed. Oh my god. Why? This Golbat hates me. Togepi evolved really quickly. Well, nothing I can do except just leave it like that, I guess. Oof, indeed. Oh well, it'll evolve when it feels like it. And let me just run back here. I think I want to exit out the bottom this way. Togepi did also get a bunch of level ups really quickly, too. I know. Like, it went from level 1 to 30 in, like, a few minutes, so that definitely helped. Okay, here's another guy to fight. 2 people. Our boat, the tide carried it away. Oh, jeez. These guys are in big trouble, aren't they? No, they actually have an excuse for running back and forth. Excuse me, sir. Our boat has been carried away, and I send out a cleaver, and it just rips their Pokemon apart. Pretty messed up. Walrein hit 54. Celio, send it out. Stone Axe. Maybe to end this chat, I should get some wishing stars and do a little bit of gacha, just to see if I get something possibly usable. What else could I get as a quick thing that would save me time, though? I could get Relicanth. Could happen. We can't surf. How are we supposed to get home? Actually, I know a fainted Pokemon can still surf, but it's... I don't remember this dialogue. I know a fainted Pokemon can surf, but it feels wrong. He ain't he's speaking facts. I could get Feebas like that as well. Yeah, it's true. Okie dokie, that's enough rest, gang. Time for a match. I killed his only way home. Now he's going to starve. You'll surf on the dead body and you'll like it. You'll survive. What did he have? He had a Machoke and Celio. He could surf out of here. He's fine. Diplin hit 27. Swellow, send it out. I really gotta switch up the 2 Pokemon I'm carrying around, but hey. We hitting levels, chat. We hitting levels. Cleaver used Stone Axe. EA. I think this little island here is the end of the pathway I got on. Tuckered out again. My bird Pokemon get tired quickly after a long flight. Maybe you should carry that dude home. Maybe rescue him. Looks like we hit the end here. This is back to Slateport. Okay. How close are you to a level, my dude? Not very at all. I guess I'll just have to get Crobat next time. Okay, before anything else, before I forget, I'm gonna go buy another Shiny Stone and just get Togekiss. Excellent. I think this has definitely hit the record for most Pokemon added to the Dex in one session for sure. Buy a Shiny Stone. I spent a good amount of money on all these stones today, though. I think I earned a lot of money, too. Alright. For other evolution items, I guess when I get Feebas, I can just use the Prism Scale I found early in the episode. I could buy another prism scale from her, but it's pointless. We only need one Milotic. I got Ludicolo Shiftry family done. I'm struggling to think of anything else that I can catch and just use an item on. I caught Kingdra, so I don't need to consume Dragon Scale either. Stop learning the sphere. Yeah, Prism Scale's right there. Okay, chat. I'll go buy Gacha Stars. How much is a good amount, though? We're about to find out. How many Pokemon do I have right now? 324. Holy crap. Only 106 left. Ooh. I'm gonna aim for a big push next time I play this, too. Okay, let's go up. Will I see the NPC this time? Nope. Still have yet to see him ever in any playthrough of any hack or normal. These rocks, I think they're wishing stars. Okay. Chat, I will buy 10. We will buy 10 and see what happens. Can fly on any of them. Go to Rustboro. Oh boy. Hang on. The DexNav says... Oh, these are Igglybuff and Cleffa. They look like Clefairy and Jigglypuff more. Also, look at the Happy Teddy icon. I love it. I could just make these appear because I've seen them. That's nice. But first, let's see what we get here, chat. Make a save. Again. Streamer about to pull multi. Hang on. Let's load a new box as well, so I don't get all disorganized in these empty slots. I don't know if I need to actually put something in an empty box first. Just make box 8 the last one to interact with. Okay, here we go. Number 1. It's Torkoal. Already got it. Already got Torkoal. Pokeball appeared. It's Swinub. Also got it. Toss a wishing star in, chat. And Drowsy. Dang. I mean, my dex is already pretty filled up, so it's unlikely I'll get something new at this point. So far, pretty generic Pokemon. Hoppip? Yeah, don't need that either. I got most Pokemon, and a good chunk remaining could be legendaries. Paris, also got it. Oh, is it gonna be a wash? Sentret? Pretty sure I had Sentret caught as well, and I evolved it to the ferret. Okay. Oh, I actually got Feebas. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's beautiful. Amazing. The Bass acquired. Azurill, I already got it. How many more do I got? I haven't been counting. Pineco, also acquired. What do we got? Execute, also have it. I think that may have been the last. Yep, that's all of them. Well, I got a Feebas. That's something. Any of them shiny? Don't look like it. Check it out, chat. Feebas. Adamant nature. Kinda okay, but eh. I got the prism scale, so I'm just gonna go ahead and quickly use it. And get my low tick. Alright, so I did 10 pulls, and I got one really good thing. Like, Feebas would be a little bit annoying to go grab. Not the worst in the world, given how the hack handles Feebas, but nice to get that one out of the way. Yay. Your Feebas evolved to Milotic. Milotic learned Water Pulse. Milotic learned Wrap. Learned Water Gun. Trying to learn Water Sport. No. Trying to learn Refresh. No. There you go. Well, well, well. Ain't that something? Hang on. Yeah, put you away forever. Don't need to lug around Togekiss anymore either, do I? Nothing else for friendship now, is there? I got Camerupt. No need to evolve Numels. Just grab you, my boy. Keep you fellas in the background for a tiny bit. And maybe put you in here again. Nope, didn't get Crobat yet. Well. Hang on. Don't know if I can reach that. Get this. Don't remember how I actually register. I have Eevee set as the register. I don't remember how I do it. So I think I did that at like the start of the game or something. Oh, nice. It's healing me, chat. That was kind of it. You'd never see a Cleffa do this. Crobat's just gonna take a little while. It probably needs like another level or two. I didn't have the Soothe Bell until like a little while ago. Chat told me where to pick it up. Have to press L button when highlighting the Pokemon in the Dex. Its soft and pliable body is very bouncy. When it sings continuously with all its might, its body steadily turns a deepening pink color. Okay. Check the nav. There we go. Time to search for Cleffas. Ew, watch it be shiny or something. Ew, it's smiling! Look at that thing, chat. Look at that little gremlin. Look at that happy face. Behind it is pure evil. Look, it's trying to go for a hug. Don't be fooled. And catch it, too. The demon. There you go. It's not so bad, is it? Let me take a peek at my count now. On nights with many shooting stars, Cleffa can be seen dancing in a ring. They dance until daybreak when they quench their thirst with blood. Oh, jeez. See, chat? They're absolute demons. Hunting in the night for people's blood. The Pokedex literally says so. That's how you know it's true. Teddy! I'm sorry, unfortunately, little bear, I don't need you. Gonna have to leave you be. I would love to live in Rustboro if Teddies could wander by. Such a little bear spotted. Hang on. Oh, 329? I should catch like one more. If I catch one more, that leaves me with only 100 Pokemon left to catch. Hang on. Can I DexNav Skitty here? You're the only thing here, huh? Wait. What, chat? What's Prism Armor? Why does Kecleon get it? You can catch the Skitty. It's Necrozma's ability. Okay, Kecleon, chill. Are they trying to make Kecleon, like, as powerful as the Kecleon from Mystery Dungeon? It weakens super effective moves taken. Dang. Alright, so it's like solid rock, basically. Let's grab this. 1, 2, 3. Boop. They're just fighting moves, basically, yeah. And with that, I've hit 330. Skitty's adorably cute behavior makes it highly popular. In battle, it makes its tail puff out. It threatens foes with a sharp growl. I can just evolve this with a Moonstone right quick, but 330 is a good number to end on. Holy crap. That is a lot of Pokemon, chat. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. This is way more Pokemon. My goal for today was to see if I could at least pass 300. 333 would be just better. No, we're not doing that. I gotta stop. It's been like 5.5 hours. Save again, because I'm paranoid. So I hope you all enjoyed this super surprise stream that was also super duper long. Probably one of the longest VODs I recorded in a while. I need to stop saving. Okay. This was fun, chat. This was fun to sit down and stream after kind of having to take a little surprise break from streaming for a bit. Next week, I'll settle in and do another episode of this. I'll settle in to beat the Elite Four and Champion, and then we can start hunting legendary Pokemon in some of the post-game. So, I've had some pretty good luck. I've been hunting a lot of stuff and got quite a lot caught today. I want to say I started at 266 as my count. So that's like 64 Pokemon caught, right? That's huge. So next time we'll be counting down from 100. I can't imagine it'll be too difficult. I will need to finally get my hands on Relicanth, though, from somewhere. I can't believe I got Feebas, though. I was joking about that happening from the Wishing Well. For now, though, I'm gonna go make myself some dinner because, yeah, I didn't intend to go this long, but I just wanted to keep going. If you're watching on YouTube, hope this was comfy. Look forward to more. Have a good night, and bye-byes.